The symphony starts. Chris James and Olivia James versus Keshav Krishna M. And 1-all. Climax approaching. Chris James and Olivia James and Keshav Krishna M. And the flashpoint. Chris James and Olivia James against Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna. The challenge unleashed. Chris James and Olivia James and Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna. Planetary collision. Chris James and Olivia James and Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna. Boom. Champions meet. Chris James and Olivia James and Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna. Wow. Pure personality vibrant. The control masterful. Fantastic communication clear. 3-1. Chris James and Olivia James clicking into gear. Good run for Chris James and Olivia James. Chris James and Olivia James stringing points together. Chris James and Olivia James gathering steam. 2-3. Chris James and Olivia James playing with confidence. 3-all. Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna building nicely with consecutive points. Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna stringing points together. 4. Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna getting into the Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna building nicely with consecutive points. Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna getting into a rhythm. 4-all. 5-4. Full power Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna. Relentless from Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna. Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna destroying. 6, 4. Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna getting into a rhythm. Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna clicking into gear. 7, 4. Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna finding consistency now. Marathon exchange. Both players refusing to stop. 9, 5. Points unanswered. Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna dominating. Outstanding run. Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna with straight points. 10, 5. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna. 11, 5. Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna cannot miss. Straight points. 6, 11. Full steam Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna. 7, 11. Good run for Chris James and Olivia James. 12, 7. Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna in control now. Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna pulling ahead. The tempo belongs to Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna. 13, 7. Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna finding consistency now. 8, 13. Chris James and Olivia James taking flight. 14, 8. Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna looking confident and composed. The energy flows. Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna. 15, 8. Good run to Krishna M. Happy Krishna. Love all. First shuttle serve. Chris James and Olivia James against Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna. Good run for Chris James and Olivia James. 1-all. Remarkable character strong. Fantastic stamina endless. Two, 1. The surge continues. Chris James and Olivia James. 2-all. Chris James and Olivia James re-engaging. Chris James and Olivia James fully engaged. 3, 2. Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna getting into a rhythm. Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna stringing points together. 3-all. Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna on a mission. Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna pressing advantage. 4, 3. The surge continues. Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna. 4-all. Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna on the charge. Full steam Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna. 5, 4. Chris James and Olivia James gathering steam. 5-all. Wave after wave from Chris James and Olivia James. 6, 5. Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna on a little run here. Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna getting into a rhythm. 6-all. Chris James and Olivia James in beast mode. 7, 6. Good run for Chris James and Olivia James. Chris James and Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna in the groove. The energy is Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna. 8-all. Consecutive points for Keshav Krishna M and Devi Krishna. 9, 8. Chris James and Olivia James on fire. 10, 8. Chris James and Olivia James on a little run here. Chris James and Olivia James gathering steam. 9, 10. Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna, on fire. The momentum train. Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna. 10 all. Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna clicking into gear. 11, 10. Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna finding consistency now. Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna stringing points together. Good run for Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna. Consecutive points for Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna. Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna stringing points together. Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna. Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna, on a little run here. Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna finding consistency now. Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna, on a little run here. 11 all. Sensational, badminton. So tight. Fantastic rally by rally action here. 12, 11. On a knife edge. What, incredible, tension. 13, 11. Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna stringing points together. Good run for Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna. 14, 11. History beckons. Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna at match point. 12, 14. Victory awaits. Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna at match point. 15, 12. This could be match. Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna, serving for the win. This is a match point for Keshav Krishna M. and Devi Krishna. Keshav Krishna, match 1.
Ability and difficulty session basis. Vasanam is for Nodisha Ernakulam. There is a photo of 4.
Next match on court number 4, Udbat P and Vedakavi Sasindran 5 and 8 versus Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna R.
Yonex-Sunrise, John, reporter for the day. Ernakulam, reporter for the day. Jordan Torpedo, Ernakulam and Nihara P. reporter. Ashwini and Pragya K. they are reporter for the day.
Love all. Tension rising. Udvath P. and Vedikavi Sasindran, and Vasudev Sapish. Pinnacle moment. Udvath P. and Vedikavi Sasindran, and Vasudev Sapish. Smriti Krishna Vasudev Sapish SK. Smriti Krishna Aryathra. Vasudev Sapish SK, and Smriti Krishna are finding consistency now. 1, 2. Pure instinct natural. 2 all. Udvath P. and Vedikavi Sasindran, and finding consistency now. 3, 2. Udvath P. and Vedikavi Sasindran, and gathering steam. 4, 2. What a streak. Udvath P. and Vedikavi Sasindran, and with consecutive 3, 4. Great momentum for Udvath P. and Vedikavi Sasindran, and at this crucial stage. For all, Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are getting into a rhythm. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are stringing points together. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are getting into a rhythm. 5, 4, Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna R. 6, 4. Outstanding run. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are with straight points. 5, 6. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are on fire. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are pulling ahead. 7, 5. The push from Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are taking over. 6, 7. Absolutely dominant. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are on the chart. Vasudev Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are taking command. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are pressing advantage. 7, 9. Blazing form from Udvat P and Vedikavi Sindran and 8, 9. Consecutive points for Udvat P and Vedikavi Sindran and 9 all. Udvat P and Vedikavi Sindran and on a little run here. Udvat P and Vedikavi Sindran and gathering steam. 10, 9. Points unanswered. Udvat P and Vedikavi Sindran and dominating. 10 all. Phenomenal competition. 11, 10. The tension won't break. 11 all. They're matching each other shot for shot. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. 12, 11. What drama. Both players showing incredible nerve. They're going toe to toe. What a battle. (13, 11). Udvat P and Vedikavi Sindran and stringing points together. Udvapti, and Vedikavisasandran, and finding consistency now. 12-13. The margin is razor thin. Unrelenting pressure from both. 14-12. Dead even. The pressure is immense. 13. Level picking. This is edge of the seat stuff. The battle intensifies. 14 all. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are stringing points together. Consecutive points for Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are 15-14. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are building nicely with consecutive points. 16-14. That's in a row. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are on fire. What a streak. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are with consecutive. Love all. The shuttlecock is in play. Udvapti and Vedikavisasandran and Vasudev Satish SK, Udvapti and Vedikavisasandran, stringing points together. Udvapti and Vedikavisasandran and Gavrasti. 1 all. Extraordinary plays begins. Fantastic encounters. 2-1. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are gathering steam. Nice sequence from Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are finding consistency now. 2 all. Udvapti and Vedikavisasandran and fully engaged. 3-2. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are really heating up. Crushing it. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are 4-2. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are gathering steam. 3-4. Crushing it. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are. Vasudev Satish SK and Smriti Krishna are playing with confidence. 4 all. Nice sequence from Udvapti and Vedikavisasandran and Udvapti and Vedikavisasandran and finding consistency now. 5-4. Nice sequence from Udvapti and Vedikavisasandran and 5 all. Udvapti, and Vedakavi Sasindran, and fully engaged. Udvapti, and Vedakavi Sasindran, and stepping up the intensity. Udvapti, and Vedakavi Sasindran, and taking command. 6, 5. Good run for Vasudev Savish SK, and Smriti Krishna R. 7, 5. Nice sequence from Vasudev Savish SK, and Smriti Krishna R. 6, 7. The push from Vasudev Savish SK, and Smriti Krishna R. Vasudev Savish SK, and Smriti Krishna are dominating.
Muhammad Ali and Aisha Millis versus Abu Fatima Maraka Honestly Kuduma
Seven, 8. Pure dominance. Vasudev Savish SK, and Smriti Krishna R. Vasudev Savish SK, and Smriti Krishna are taking charge of this match. Vasudev Savish SK, and Smriti Krishna are in overdrive. 8 all. Vasudev Savish SK, and Smriti Krishna are in beast mode. Vasudev Savish SK, and Smriti Krishna are in top gear. 9, 8. Vasudev Savish SK, and Smriti Krishna are surging ahead. 9 all. The energy flows. Udvapti, and Vedakavi Sasindran, and Udvapti, and Vedakavi Sasindran, and accelerating. 10, 9. Wave after wave from Vasudev Savish SK, and Smriti Krishna R. Vasudev Savish SK, and Smriti Krishna are asserting dominance. 10 all. Incredible drama. Neither player giving up. 11, 10. The crowd can't sit down. Heart-stopping action. 12, 10. Consecutive points for Vasudev Savish SK, and Smriti Krishna R. 13, 10. Vasudev Savish SK, and Smriti Krishna are building nicely, with consecutive points. 14, 10. Just 1 point. Match point. 15, 10. The moment of truth. Vasudev Savish SK, and Smriti Krishna are 1 shot away. Victory awaits. Vasudev Savish SK, and Smriti Krishna are at match point. Match 1.
Versus Muhammad Ali and Amrita Dina versus go to court number 4.
Next match on court number 4, Umogay and Navni Madhu versus Muhammad Kais KS and Umbikaji Nair. Love all. Game, on fire. Okay, and, Navni Madhu versus Muhammad Kais KS, and, the symphony starts. Okay, and, Navni Madhu versus Muhammad Kais KS, and, Umbikaji Nair. Nice sequence from Muhammad Kais KS, and, Umbikaji Nair. 1, 2. Pure strategy effective. Magnificent, sport beautiful. 3, 1. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair building momentum now. 4, 1. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair on a little run here. 5, 1. Good run for Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair stringing points together. 6, 1. Unstoppable, run by Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair, points. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair surging ahead, with straight points. 7, 1. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair turning the tide, with consecutive. What a run. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair, with consecutive winners. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair. 9, 2. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair is unstoppable right now, straight. 10, 2. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair in Dreamland. Consecutive. 3, 10. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair taking command. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair in control now. 11, 3. The surge continues. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair. 4, 11. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair in command mode. 5, 11. Umogay, and Nugmi Mother gathering steam. 12, 5. Pure dominance. Umogay, and Nugmi Madhu. Umogay, and Nugmi Madhu stepping up the intensity. 13, 5. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair building nicely, with consecutive points. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair stringing points together. 14, 5. Good run for Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair. 6, 14. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair building momentum now. 7, 14. Umogay, and Nugmi Madhu, on a little run here. 15, 7. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair taking over. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair taking charge of this match. The force of Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair turning up the pressure. The surge is real. Love all. Game time. Okay, and Navni Mother versus Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair. 1. Love. The passion shows. Two. Love. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair getting into a rhythm. 1, 2. Brilliant, rallies, amazing. Superb execution, perfect. 3, 1. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair taking charge of this match. 4, 1. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair finding consistency now. 2, 4. Flow going to Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair. 5, 2. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair showing class from the start. Early firepower unleashed. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair, boom. 3, 5. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair dominant. 5. Okay, and Navni Mother building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 4. Okay, and okay, and Navni Mother in cruise control. 7, 4. Nice sequence from Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair. 5, 7. Pure class from Umoge, and Navni Madhu. Six, 8. The energy flows. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair. The energy shift is palpable. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair surging. 9, 6. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair getting into a rhythm. 7, 9. The force multiplies. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair. Wave after wave from Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair. 8, 9. Umoge, and Navni Mother building nicely, with consecutive points. Umoge, and Navni Mother getting into a rhythm. Umoge, and Navni Madhu. on a little run here. 10, 8. The momentum builds. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair. The surge from Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair taking flight. 9, 10. The energy shift is palpable. Okay, and Navni Mother surging. 10 all. Okay, and Navni Mother building nicely, with consecutive points. 11, 10. Okay, and Navni Mother getting into a rhythm. 11 all. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. Unrelenting pressure from both. 12, 11. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair getting into a rhythm. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair clicking into gear. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair gathering steam. 13, 11. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair, on a little run here. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair stringing points together. 12, 13. They're matching each other shot for shot. This is epic stuff. 14, 12. Victory awaits. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair at match point. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair so close. Match point here. This is a match point for Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair. 15, 12. Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji Nair has match point. Can they finish it? Muhammad Kais KS, and Ambikaji match. Next match on court number 4, Sri's Warshijo 1, versus Ruben J. Thuppel. Love all. Adrenaline pumping. Srees Shijo and Ruben J. Thuppel begin. 1. Love. First exchange coming. Srees Shijo facing Ruben J. Thuppel. The battle begins. Srees Shijo versus Ruben J. Thuppel. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Srees Shijo. 1, 2. Brilliant display of skill. 3, 1. Energy shift. Srees Shijo. 4, 1. Srees Shijo building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Srees Shijo. 5, 1. Nice sequence from Srees Shijo. 6, 1. Unstoppable, run by Srees Shijo, points. Srees Shijo turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 2, 6. First cushion. Srees Shijo comfortable. Srees Shijo striking first, and striking hard. 7, 2. Early velocity. Srees Shijo rapid. Three. Great momentum for Srees Shijo. This crucial stage. The tide has turned. Srees Shijo in command. 4, 8. Ruben J. Thuppel building nicely, with consecutive points. Ruben J. Thuppel finding consistency now. Ruben J. Thuppel, on a little run here. 9, 4. Ruben J. Thuppel surging ahead. Pure dominance. Ruben J. Thuppel. Ruben J. Thuppel lighting it up. 10, 4. Good run for Srees Shijo. 11, 4. Srees Shijo getting into a rhythm. Srees Shijo finding consistency now. 5, 11. Relentless from Srees Shijo. 6, 11. Consecutive points for Ruben J. Thuppel. Ruben J. Thuppel gathering steam. Ruben J. Thoppel getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Ruben J. Thoppel. (12-6). That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. 13-6. Unbelievable athleticism. 14-6. They keep fighting. 7-14. Sri's War Shijo rolling now. 15-7. Sri's War Shijo press. Love all. It's on. Sri's War Shijo versus Ruben J. Thoppel. 1. Love. Sri's War Shijo on a little run here. Two. Love. Consecutive points for Sri's War Shijo. 3. Love. Points unanswered. Sri's War Shijo dominating. Sri's War Shijo turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 4. Love. Sri's War Shijo cannot be stopped. String. 5. Love. Points without reply. Wow. 1-5. Sri's War Shijo making the statement. Sri's War Shijo showing their teeth early. 6-1. Sri's War Shijo drawing ahead early. 7-1. Sri's War Shijo clicking into gear. Sri's War Shijo finding consistency now. Sri's War Shijo getting into a rhythm. Sri's War Shijo clicking into gear. 10-1. Unstoppable run by Sri's War Shijo. Points. Points unanswered. Sri's War Shijo dominating. 11-1. Sri's war Shijo cannot be stopped, straight. 12-1. Sri's war Shijo is unstoppable right now, straight. Points without reply. Wow. 13-1. What a run. Sri's war Shijo, with consecutive winners. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Sri's war Shijo. 2-13. Sri's war Shijo taking flight. 14-2. Just 1 point. Match point. This is a match point for Sri's war Shijo. 15-2. Sri's war Shijo within touching distance of victory. The moment of truth. Match 1. Next match on court number 4, Hemant KD and Sandra Alphonse Thomas versus Mohammed Hayan and Sanvi Yake. Hemant KB, and Sandra Alphonse Thomas, takes on Mohammed Hayan, and Sanvi Yake. Summit reached. Hemant KB, and Sandra Alphonse Thomas versus Mohammed Hayan, and Sanvi Yake. Mohammed Hayan, and Sanvi Yake building nicely, with consecutive points. 3. Love. Nice sequence from Mohammed Hayan, and Sanvi Yake. Mohammed Hayan, and Sanvi Yake on a little run here. 4. Love. Mohammed Hayan, and Sanvi Yake cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Mohammed Hayan, and Sanvi Yake dominating. 1. 4. Mohammed Hayan, and Sanvi Yake opening, with authority, wow. Mohammed Hayan, and Sanvi Yake looking determined. Early pressure cooker. Mohammed Hayan, and Sanvi Yake intense. Mohammed Hayan, and Sanvi Yake striking early and often. 5. 1. Mohammed Hayan, and Sanvi Yake pulling away early. 6. 1. Good run for Mohammed Hayan, and Sanvi Yake. 7. 1. Mohammed Hayan, and Sanvi Yake gathering steam. Nice sequence from Mohammed Hayan, and Sanvi Yake. 2. 7. First safety. Mohammed Hayan, and Sanvi Yake securing. 8. 2. Mohammed Hayan, and Sanvi Yake asserting dominance. Relentless from Mohammed Hayan, and Sanvi Yake. Mohammed Hayan, and Sanvi Yake owning this. Mohammed Hayan, and Sanvi Yake taking over completely. Mohammed Hayan, and Sanvi Yake on fire. Mohammed Hayan, and Sanvi Yake rolling now. 9. 3. The force is Mohammed Hayan, and Sanvi Yake. Mohammed Hayan, and Sanvi Yake playing, with confidence. 4. 9. Energy shift. Hemant KB, and Sandra Alphonse Thomas. Hemant KB, and Sandra Alphonse Thomas, on the charge. 5. 9. Consecutive points for Hemant KB, and Sandra Alphonse Thomas. Nice sequence from Hemant KB, and Sandra Alphonse Thomas. 6. 9. Hemant KB, and Sandra Alphonse Thomas building nicely, with consecutive points. 10. 6. Hemant KB, and Sandra Alphonse Thomas finding form. Flow going to Hemant KB, and Sandra Alphonse Thomas. 7. 10. The surge is real. Hemant KB, and Sandra Alphonse Thomas. Great momentum for Hemant KB and Sandra Alphonse Thomas at this crucial stage. 8-10. Hemant KB and Sandra Alphonse Thomas on a little run here. 11-8. Drive from Hemant KB, Sandra Alphonse Thomas. Hemant KB and Sandra Alphonse Thomas commanding now. Blazing form from Hemant KB and Sandra Alphonse Thomas. The force multiplies. Hemant KB and Sandra Alphonse Thomas. 12-8. Nice sequence from Mohammed Hayan and Sanvi Yake. 13-8. Mohammed Hayan and Sanvi Yake on a little run here. Mohammed Hayan and Sanvi Yake finding consistency now. 14-8. Mohammed Hayan and Sanvi Yake surging ahead with straight points. 15-8. Outstanding run. Mohammed Hayan and Mohammed Hayan and Sanvi Yake turning the tide with consecutive winners. Love all. The battle begins. Hemant KB and Sandra Alphonse Thomas versus Mohammed Hayan and Sanvi Yake. Hemant KB and Sandra Alphonse Thomas gathering steam. Hemant KB and Sandra Alphonse Thomas on a little run here. 1-all. Fantastic communication clear. 2-1. Hemant KB and Sandra Alphonse Thomas really heating up. 2-all. Hemant KB and Sandra Alphonse Thomas taking flight. Gaining steam. Hemant KB and Sandra Alphonse Thomas. 3-2. Mohammed Hayan and Sanvi Yake gathering steam. Mohammed Hayan and Sanvi Yake stringing points together. 4-2. Mohammed Hayan and Sanvi Yake finding consistency now. Good run for Mohammed Hayan and Sanvi Yake. 3-4. Mohammed Hayan and Sanvi Yake dominating. The force awakens. Mohammed Hayan and Sanvi Yake. 4-all. Hemant KB and Sandra Alphonse Thomas on a little run here. 5-4. The drive continues. Mohammed Hayan and Sanvi Yake. 6-4. Mohammed Hayan and Sanvi Yake building nicely with consecutive points. 7-4. Mohammed Hian and Sanvi Yake on a little run here. Mohammed Hian and Sanvi Yake building nicely, with consecutive points. Mohammed Hian and Sanvi Yake clicking into gear. 5-7. Mohammed Hian and Sanvi Yake in command mode. Mohammed Hian and Sanvi Yake dominant. 6-7. Hemant KB and Sandra Alphonse Thomas finding consistency now. 7-all. Hemant KB and Sandra Alphonse Thomas on a little run here. Hemant KB. All. Hemant KB and Sandra Alphonse Thomas on a mission. Can anyone stop Hemant KB and Sandra Alphonse Thomas now? 9-8. Full power Hemant KB and Sandra Alphonse Thomas. The momentum is all with Hemant KB and Sandra Alphonse Thomas. 9-all. Hemant KB and Sandra Alphonse Thomas in top gear. 10-9. Mohammed Hian and Sanvi Yake finding consistency now. Mohammed Hian and Sanvi Yake building nicely, with consecutive points. 10-all. Both digging so deep. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. 11-10. This match is on the razor's edge. 12-10. Consecutive points for Mohammed Hian and Sanvi Yake. Mohammed Hian and Sanvi Yake on a little run here. 13-10. Mohammed Hian and Sanvi Yake finding consistency now. Mohammed Hian and Sanvi Yake getting into a rhythm. 14-10. The moment of truth. Mohammed Hian and Sanvi Yake one shot away. Mohammed Hian and Sanvi Yake has the chance to seal victory here. 11-14. Match point. Mohammed Hian and Sanvi Yake 1 point from victory. 12-14. 1 point away. Mohammed Hian and Sanvi Yake at match point. Mohammed Hian and Sanvi Yake has match point. Can they finish it? 13-14. Just 1 point. Match point. Can Mohammed Hayan and Sanghi Yake close it out? Match point. Mohammed Hayan and Sanghi Yake has the chance to seal victory here. The pressure. Mohammed Hayan and Sanghi Yake serving for the match. Mohammed Hayan and Sanghi Yake so close. Match point here. 15-13. Just 1 point. Match point.
Nihal and Christine Johnson final. Mohammed Ismail on final. Vinayaka Navy, Ernakulam, final. Ivan Devu, Kadavanthara, final. Esa Kadavanthara, final. Mohammed Ismail recording races.
Next match on court number 4, Muhammad Hizan P. versus Milka Shinoe S.
Manchester Leonardo, lecture service under 17 and the police series under 15 period for 2 affiliated. Deputy Deputy Assault, Artist Secretary Kollam, Robert Nayadas Kollam, Shivashai Ernakulam, Muhammad Hayan Ernakulam, Mandalaya Zeetius, Thrissur. Report to affiliated. Players and vice players, final ball.
Love all. Here we go. Muhammad Hizam P and Milka Shinoe S ready to showcase their skills. 1. Love. Rivalry burns. Muhammad Hizam P versus Milka Shinoe S. The quest starts. Muhammad Hizam P and Milka Shinoe S. 2. Love. Muhammad Hizam P stringing points together. One, 2. The coordination flawless. Fantastic badminton on display. 3, 1. The surge continues. Muhammad Hizam P. Muhammad Hizam P dominating. 4, 1. Good run for Muhammad Hizam P. 5, 1. Muhammad Hizam P clicking into gear. 6, 1. Muhammad Hizam P turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 2, 6. Muhammad Hizam P takes an early lead in this set. Muhammad Hizam P means business from the get-go. Muhammad Hizam P imposing their will early. 7, 2. First strike capability. Muhammad Hizam P, yes. Muhammad Hizam P taking charge immediately. 9, 2. Muhammad Hizam P gathering steam. Nice sequence from Muhammad Hizam P. 10, 2. Consecutive points for Muhammad Hizam P. 3, 10. Muhammad Hizam P asserting dominance. Blazing form from Muhammad Hizam P. 4, 10. Milka Shinoe S clicking into gear. Milka Shinoe S on a little run here. 11, 4. The surge is real. Muhammad Hizam P. Muhammad Hizam P on a mission. Force awakens. Muhammad Hizan P. 12, 4. Muhammad Hizan P getting into a rhythm. Muhammad Hizan P finding consistency now. 5, 12. The tide has turned. Milka Shinoe S in command. 13, 5. The energy shift is palpable. Muhammad Hizan P surging. Muhammad Hizan P pulling ahead. (14, 5). Consecutive points for Muhammad Hizan P. Muhammad Hizan P flicking into gear. Muhammad Hizan P getting into a rhythm. Muhammad Hizan P flicking into gear. Muhammad Hizan P finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Muhammad Hizan P. 6, 14. Muhammad Hizan P in full flow. Muhammad Hizan P dominating. The momentum builds. Muhammad Hizan P. 15, 6. Muhammad Hizan P on a mission.
Yonex-Sunrise versus Ernakulam.
Love all. The legacy begins. Muhammad Hizan P and Milka Shinoe S. 1. Love. Muhammad Hizan P stringing points together. 1 all. Spectacular show. Spectacular exchanges. Wow. 2, 1. Muhammad Hizan P has found another gear. Two all. Muhammad Hizan P playing with confidence. The momentum is all with Muhammad Hizan P. 3, 2. Pure momentum Muhammad Hizan P. Consecutive points for Muhammad Hizan P. Muhammad Hizan P on a little run here. 5-2. Good run for Muhammad Hizan P. Six, 2. Muhammad Hizan P surging ahead, with straight points. Muhammad Hizan P turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 3-6. Muhammad Hizan P generating force early. Muhammad Hizan P opening, with authority, wow. Muhammad Hizan P setting up perfectly. Fast start from Muhammad Hizan P, very impressive. Muhammad Hizan P striking first, and striking hard. 7-3. Early verification. Muhammad Hizan P authentic. Muhammad Hizan P assuming control from start. First wave. Muhammad Hizan P relentless. 4-7. Muhammad Hizan P setting the tone. Early warning issued. Muhammad Hizan P heated. Muhammad Hizan P breaking clear early. 8-4. Flow going to Muhammad Hizan P. Muhammad Hizan P in control now. Muhammad Hizan P taking flight. Muhammad Hizan P on the charge. Muhammad Hizan P finding form. Muhammad Hizan P taking command. The tide has turned. Muhammad Hizan P in command. 5-8. Milka Shinoe S on fire. Milka Shinoe S looking confident and composed. The momentum builds. Milka Shinoe S. The drive continues. Milka Shinoe S. Momentum shift to Milka Shinoe S. 9-5. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. Pure endurance test. The rally stretches, on. 10, 5. Very combat. This is fine. 11, 5. They're running, on fumes. 12, 5. The rally continues. Rally of rallies. 13-5. Extended brilliance. How are they doing this? The shuttle flies back and forth. What warriors? What stamina? Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? 6-13. What lung capacity? The point refuses to end. 14-6. Championship point for Muhammad Hizan P. Muhammad Hizan P so close. Match point here. 15-6. Victory awaits. Muhammad Hizan P at match point. Can Muhammad Hizan P close it out? Match point. Mash 1. Next match on court number 4, Rohan Nair.S versus Shivashine.
Precision and curiosity, Badminton. Yonex-Sunrise and Badminton. Support of Badminton.
Love all. The challenge unleashed. Rohan Nir S and Shiva Shine. 1. Love. Rohan Nir S takes on Shiva Shine, in what promises to be an exciting encounter. 1 all. The clash begins. Rohan Nir S against Shiva Shine. 2. 1. The excitement builds. Pure quality. The competition. 2 all. The crowd roars. 3, 2. Rohan Nir S in the zone, absolutely flying. Rohan Nir S taking charge of this match. Rohan Nir S holding this. 3 all. Pure dominance. Shiva Shine. 4, 3. Shiva Shine. Nice sequence from Shiva Shine. 4 all. Pure control from Shiva Shine. Momentum builds. Shiva Shine. 5, 4. The surge continues. Shiva Shine. 5 all. Shiva Shine in cruise control. Surge is real. Shiva Shine. 6, 5. The Force Awakens. Shiva Shine. 7, 5. Shiva Shine stringing points together. Shiva Shine gap raise me. Shiva Shine flipping into gear. Consecutive points for Shiva Shine. 6, 9. The Force is Shiva Shine. Drive continues. Shiva Shine. 10, 6. Shiva Shine in control. 6. Shiva Shine getting into a rhythm. Shiva Shine clicking into gear. 12, 6. Good run for Shivashine. Nice sequence from Shivashine. 13, 6. Unstoppable, run by Shivashine. Points. 14, 6. Shivashine surging ahead. Straight points. 15, 6. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Shivashine. Shivashine cannot miss. Straight points. Unstoppable. Absolutely. Unstoppable. In a row. Shivashine 3 left. Second. Points. Street points. This is incredible. Masterpiece begins. Rohan Neerhas against Shivashine. The cauldron bubbles. Rohan Neerhas against Shivashine. 1. Love. Outstanding good work, graceful. Shivashine stringing points together. Shivashine on a little run. Both players giving everything. The energy. 2 all. Rohan Neerhas finding consistency now. Rohan Neerhas quickly into gear. 7 points for Rohan Neerhas. Rohan Neerhas stringing points together. 3 all. Rohan Neerhas taking the ball. Rohan Neerhas, unstoppable, at the moment. 4, 3. Nice sequence from Shivashine. 4 all. Rohan Neerhas pressing advantage. 5, 4. Rohan Neerhas getting into a rhythm. Good run for Rohan Neerhas. Consecutive points for Rohan Neerhas. 5 all. Shivashine accelerated. Shivashine in full flow. 6, 5. Shivashine on a little run. Shivashine building nicely, with consecutive points. 6 all. Rohan Neerhas powering forward. The surge is real. Rohan Mir S. The force multiplies. Rohan Mir S. 7, 6. Shivashai taking over completely. Can anyone stop Shivashai now? The momentum is all with Shivashai. The push from Shivashai. The tempo belongs to Shivashai. Shivashai, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Shivashai rolling now. Shivashai, on the charge. 7 all. Shivashai in command mode. Total control. Shivashai. 7. Rohan Mir S finding consistency now. Rohan Mir S gap race speed. Rohan Mir S finding consistency now. Good run for Rohan Mir S. Rohan Mir S finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Rohan Mir S. Getting into a rhythm. Shivashai clicking into gear. Shivashai finding consistency now. 9 all. Rohan Mir S in winning mode. Rohan Mir S rampaging. Rohan Mir S commanding now. Rohan Mir S powering forward. Rohan Mir S taking flight. Rohan Mir S in full flow. Ten, 9. They're pushing each other to the limit. Neither will give up. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Ten all. The rally is relentless. Extended brilliance. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 11-10. Extended excellence, on court. Marathon point. Incredible. 12-10. Still going. Amazing. The exchange continues. (11, 12). The rally rages on. Rally of the day. Incredible play. 12 all. Neither will give up. (13, 12). They're both hurting. They're pushing each other to the limit. 13 all. The momentum swings back and forth. (14, 13). It all comes down to this. Match point. Shiva Shine has the chance to seal victory here. This is it. Match point for Shiva Shine. The pressure. Shiva Shine, serving for the match. 15, 13. Shiva Shine so close. Match point here. Game. Next match on court number 4, Amin Rahman versus Omkar RK.
Shiva and Arjuna, the portrait of the game. Shiva, Arjuna. Yennadevi Kandu. Yennadevi Kandu immediately equal to Padukot cycle. Yennadevi Kandu immediately equal to Padukot cycle. Zeetius and Olivia James. Satyanamachandra and Maria Rajesh get to the good play.
Love all. The anticipation ends. Aneen Raman and Omkar RK start. 1. Love. Mayhem incoming. Aneen Raman versus Omkar RK yes. 2. Love. Aneen Raman battering smooth. 1, 2. Pure velocity, incredible. Pure touch silky. 2 all. Omkar RK clicking into gear. Omkar RK getting into a rhythm. 3, 2. Nice sequence from Omkar RK. 4, 2. That's in a row. Omkar RK on fire. 5, 2. Points unanswered. Omkar RK dominating. Unstoppable, run by Omkar RK, points. 3, 5. Omkar RK finding form. 6, 3. Omkar RK showing class from the start. Omkar RK planting the flag early. Omkar RK shining bright early. Omkar RK setting the pace early. Omkar RK assuming control from start. 7, 3. Omkar RK clicking into gear. Omkar RK gathering steam. Omkar RK. RK clicking into gear. Good run for Omkar RK. 4-9. Omkar RK dominating the rallies now. Five, 9. Consecutive points for Haneen Raman. Haneen Raman finding consistency now. 10-5. The momentum builds. Omkar RK. Eleven, 5. Omkar RK clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Omkar RK. Good run for Omkar RK. 6-11. The force multiplies. Haneen Raman. 12-6. Pure control from Omkar RK. The tempo belongs to Omkar RK. Seven, 12. Omkar RK in beast mode. Thirteen, 7. Omkar RK taking over. Omkar RK taking command.
Mixer double and
13.
There is a
Force multiplies. Haneen Raman. Haneen Raman owning this. 9-13. Haneen Raman clicking into gear. Haneen Raman on a little run here. 14-9. Haneen Raman really heating up. Haneen Raman commanding now. Haneen Raman seizing control of this set. 10-14. Haneen Raman in command mode. Haneen Raman showing power. 11-14. 12-14. Nice sequence from Haneen Raman. Haneen Raman finding consistency now. 15-12. Haneen Raman fully engaged. love all. The thrill begins. Hanin Raman facing Omkar RK. The moment arrives. Hanin Raman and Omkar RK clash. 1. Love. The work ethic inspiring. The equilibrium maintained. 2. Love. Omkar RK getting into a rhythm. 1, 2. Elite performance. 3, 1. Blazing form from Omkar RK. The wave belongs to Omkar RK. 2, 3. Peak form Omkar RK. 4, 2. The momentum has swung towards Omkar RK. Great momentum for Omkar RK at this crucial stage. 3, 4. The force is Hanin Raman. The push from Hanin Raman. 5, 3. Omkar RK looking confident and composed. Omkar RK, unstoppable. 4, 5. Hanin Raman in cruise control. 6, 4. The energy is Omkar RK. Pure control from Omkar RK. 7, 4. Consecutive points for Omkar RK. Omkar RK getting into a rhythm. 5, 7. Omkar RK in overdrive. 6, 7. Hanin Raman, on a little run here. 7 all. Hanin Raman gathering speed. Hanin Raman stringing points together. 8 all. Everything going Hanin Raman's way right now. 9, 8. Omkar RK getting into a rhythm. Omkar RK building nicely, with consecutive points. 10-8. Nice sequence from Omkar RK. Omkar RK clicking into gear. 9-10. The surge continues. Omkar RK. 11-9. Omkar RK absolutely flying. Total control. Omkar RK. 12-9. Omkar RK finding consistency now. Omkar RK getting into a rhythm. Omkar RK on a little run here. 10-12. Heart-stopping action. 13-10. The drive from Omkar RK. Omkar RK in full flow. Omkar RK really heating up. (14-10). Omkar RK within touching distance of victory. 15-10. Match point. Omkar RK 1 point from victory. History beckons. Omkar RK match point. Next match on court number 4, Vinay P and Iisha Abid versus Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath. Love all. The moment of truth. Dina Dp and Iesha Abid versus Astrid Joseph and battle ready. Dina Dp and Iesha Abid and Astrid Joseph. 1-1. The match is hot. Dina Dp and Iesha Abid facing Astrid Joseph and let the fireworks begin. And Iesha Abid and Astrid Joseph and Ernakulam. Superb execution. 2-all. Sensational. Elite competition. 3-2. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath on a little run here. 4-2. Consecutive points for Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath. 3-4. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath on fire. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath taking flight. 4-all. Consecutive points for Veena Dp and Iesha Abid. 5-4. Veena Dp and Iesha Abid clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Veena Dp and Iesha Abid. 6-4. Veena Dp and Iesha Abid surging ahead with straight points. That's in a row. Veena Dp and Iesha Abid on fire. 5-6. Flow going to Veena Dp and Iesha Abid. The drive continues. Veena Dp and Iesha Abid. 7-5. The rhythm is, with Binande P, and, Iashavid. Binande P, and, Iashavid in the groove. Binande P, and, Iashavid finding consistency now. Binande P, and, Iashavid building nicely, with consecutive points. 10, 5. Binande P, and, Iashavid finding consistency now. Six, 10. Binande P, and, Iashavid has found another gear. Binande P, and, 11, 6. Binande P, and, Iashavid. Binande P, and, Iashavid in top gear. 12, 6. Binande P, and, Iashavid clicking into gear. 13, 6. Nice sequence from Binande P, and, Iashavid. Binande P, and, Iashavid gathering steam. 7, 13. Binande P, and, Iashavid in full flow. The force multiplies. Binande P, and, Iashavid. 8, 13. Astrid Joseph. Astrid Joseph, and, Reva Varendranath clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Astrid Joseph, and, Reva Varendranath. Astrid Joseph, and, Reva Varendranath finding consistency now. 10, 13. Next in a row. Astrid Joseph, and, Reva Varendranath on fire. What a streak. Astrid Joseph, and, Reva Varendranath, with consecutive. 14, 10. Astrid Joseph, and, Reva Varendranath asserting dominance. 15, 10. Binande P, and, Iashavid clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Bina P and Yeshaib. Love all. Vortex spinning. Bina P and Yeshaib facing Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath. Outstanding display. The flow seamless. 1-all. Masterful play. The precision. 2-1. Bina P and Yeshaib stringing points together. 2-all. The drive from Bina P and Yeshaib. Bina P and Yeshaib. Unstoppable. 3-2. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath stringing points together. 4-2. Consecutive points for Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath. Nice sequence from Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath. 5-2. Points unanswered. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath dominating. Outstanding run. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath with straight points. 3-5. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath stepping up the intensity. The surge continues. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath. 6-3. Explosive start by Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath imposing their will early. 7-3. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath stringing points together. Consecutive points for Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath finding consistency now. 4-7. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath creating distance now. First strike capability. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath, yes. 8-4. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath on a roll, finding their rhythm. Full throttle Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath. Push from Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath in top gear. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath building momentum now. 9-5. Blazing form from Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath. 10-5. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath on a little run here. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath Gatring Steam. 6-10. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath in winning mode. The drive continues. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath. 11-6. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath commanding now. Total control. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath. 12-6. Consecutive points for Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath clicking into gear. 13-6. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath stringing points together. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath clicking into gear. 14-6. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath can seal it here. The moment of truth. Game point. This is a game point for Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 7-14. This could be it. Game point Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath. 15-7. Game point. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath 1 point away. Set point for Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath. Can they close it out? Love all. The exchange productive. 1. Love. Nice sequence from Vina Depi and Yeshaibit. 2. Love. Vina Depi and Yeshaibit building nicely, with consecutive points. 3. Love. Unstoppable, run by Vina Depi and Yeshaibit, points. That's in a row. Vina Depi and Yeshaibit, on fire. 1-3. The momentum train. Vina Depi and Yeshaibit. 2-3. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath clicking into gear. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath gathering steam. 4-2. Vina Depi and Yeshaibit playing with confidence. 3-4. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath in command mode. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath running away. 5-3. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath, unstoppable at the moment. Astrid Joseph, and Reva Varendranath dominating the rallies now. The energy flows. Astrid Joseph, and Reva Varendranath. Astrid Joseph, and Reva Varendranath pressing advantage. 6-3. Veena Devi, and Piyusha Ava getting into a rhythm. 7-3. Veena Devi, and Piyusha Ava clicking into gear. 4-7. Veena Devi, and Piyusha Ava takes an early lead in this set. Veena Devi, and Piyusha Ava applying early pressure. 5-7. Astrid Joseph, and Reva Varendranath building nicely, with consecutive points. 6-7. Astrid Joseph, and Reva Varendranath gathering steam. Consecutive.
Boys singles understanding, Viva Devo Devotion, Anderson is the one of the photo for number 3. Momentum shift to Astrid Joseph, and Reva Varendranath. The force of Astrid Joseph, and Reva Varendranath. 10-6. Good run for Veena Devi, and Piyusha Ava. Getting into a rhythm. 7-10. Astrid Joseph, and Reva Varendranath dominating. Astrid Joseph, and Reva Varendranath looking confident and composed. Astrid Joseph, and Reva Varendranath absolutely flying. The momentum is towards Astrid Joseph, and Reva Varendranath. Astrid Joseph, and Reva Varendranath in beast mode. 11-7. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Extended intensity. They're both exhausted. 12-8. The momentum builds. Veena Devi, and Piyusha Ava. Can anyone stop Veena Devi, and Piyusha Ava now? 9-12. Astrid Joseph, and Reva Varendranath asserting dominance. Astrid Joseph, and Reva Varendranath playing with confidence. 10-12. Consecutive points for Astrid Joseph,
and Reva Varendranath. 13-10. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath on a roll, finding their rhythm. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath dominant. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath showing power. Astrid Joseph and Reva Varendranath in beast mode. 14-10. Vinand AP and Miesha Avid just 1 point from taking this set. The pressure is immense. Game point. 11-14. Game point. Vinand AP and Miesha Avid 1 point away. 12-14. Vinand AP and Miesha Avid within touching distance. This could be it. Game point Vinand AP and Miesha Avid. 15-12. This is it. Game point for Vinand AP and Miesha Avid. Mash.
Yesus Kristus yang ada foto berbeda. Yesus Kristus yang ada foto berbeda. Sriwas Mira Ernakulam. Sriwas Mira Ernakulam. Sriwas Ernakulam. Kadavanthara. Krishna yang Arya versus Zeetius score number 4.
Next match on court number 4, Kesub Krishna M5 and 8 versus Pragyanjali.
Ernakulam versus Ernakulam. One number 1.
Love all. Shuttles of light. Kesub Krishna M. and versus Pragyanjali. 1. Love. Glory beckons. Kesub Krishna M. and facing Pragyanjali. 2. Love. Kesub Krishna M. and getting into a rhythm. Kesub Krishna M. and building nicely with consecutive points. 1, 2. What a spectacle, unbelievable. 2 all. Pragyan Jungdeep clicking into gear. 3, 2. The wave belongs to Keshav Krishna M, and 4, 2. Keshav Krishna M, and, on a little run here. 5, 2. Keshav Krishna M, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. 3, 5. The surge from Keshav Krishna M, and 4, 5. Pragyan Jungdeep stringing points together. Consecutive points for Pragyan Jungdeep. 6, 4. Keshav Krishna M, and, surging ahead. The momentum train. Keshav Krishna M, and 7, 4. Keshav Krishna M, and, on a little run here. Five, 8. Pragyan Jungdeep commanding now. Pragyan Jungdeep dominant. Pure momentum Pragyan Jungdeep. 9, 5. Keshav Krishna M, and, running away. Pure control from Keshav Krishna M, and 10, 5. Keshav Krishna M, and, finding consistency now. 6, 10. Peak form Keshav Krishna M, and the rhythm is, with Keshav Krishna M, and 11, 6. Keshav Krishna M, and, in winning mode. Keshav Krishna M, and, destroying. 7, 11. Keshav Krishna M, and, in the groove. 8, 11. Pragyan Jungdeep gathering steam. Pragyan Jungdeep finding consistency now. 9, 11. Good run for Pragyan Jungdeep. Pragyan Jungdeep getting into a rhythm. 12, 9. 10, 12. Momentum shifts. Keshav Krishna M. and takes the lead. 13, 10. Pragyanjali powering forward. Rushing. Pragyanjali. Pragyanjali in the groove. 14, 10. Keshav Krishna M. and building nicely with consecutive points. 11, 14. Keshav Krishna M. and stepping up the intensity. 15, 11. Keshav Krishna M. and in the zone.
Boys under 17, Sridhar and Bharat versus
Love all. Keshav Krishna M. and Pragyanjali ready to go. 1. Love. Nice sequence from Keshav Krishna M. and 2. Love. Keshav Krishna M. and on a little run here. Consecutive points for Keshav Krishna M. and 1, 2. Keshav Krishna M. and in overdrive. Keshav Krishna M. and dominant. 2 all. Pragyanjali building nicely with consecutive points. Pragyanjali clicking into gear. 3, 2. Good run for Pragyanjali. Nice sequence from Pragyanjali. 4, 2. Points unanswered. Pragyanjali dominating. Unstoppable, run by Pragyanjali. Points. 3, 4. Pragyanjali dictating play. Pragyanjali on fire. 5, 3. Pure dominance. Pragyanjali. 6, 3. Pragyanjali clicking into gear. Pragyanjali on a little run here. 4, 6. Pragyanjali ruthless. 7, 4. Pragyanjali seizing the moment now. Pragyan Jundeep setting the pace early.
Sachin Amar Sagar Purandar. Sachin Amar Sagar Purandar. Report to Abhay.
Nice sequence from Pragyan Jundeep. Pragyan Jundeep gathering speed. 7 points for Pragyan Jundeep. Points unanswered. Pragyan Jundeep dominating. That's in a row. Pragyan Jundeep on fire. Outstanding run. Pragyan Jundeep with straight points. Points unanswered. Pragyan Jundeep dominating. 5-11. Relentless from Pragyan Jundeep. Pragyan Jundeep dominating. 6-11. Sub Krishna and getting into a rhythm. 12-6. Wave after wave from Pragyan Jundeep. The tempo belongs to Pragyan Jundeep. 7-12. Turning up the pressure. 8-12. Kiss up Krishna and springing points again. Kiss up Krishna and on a little run here. 9-12. Nice sequence from Kiss up Krishna and 13-9. Kiss up Krishna and commanding down. Deep form Kiss up Krishna and 10-13. Kiss up Krishna and taking flight. Kiss up Krishna and looking confident and composed. 14-10. Pragyan Jundeep just 1 point from taking this set. 11-14. 1 point away. Pragyan Jundeep so close. Pragyan Jundeep within touching distance. The pressure is immense. Game point. 1 point away. Pragyanjali so close. 12-14. Set point for Pragyanjali. Can they close it out? Set point. Can Pragyanjali finish it?
Out.
13-14. This is it. Game point for Pragyanjali. Game point. Pragyanjali 1 point away. 14 all. Points unanswered. Kesav Krishna M. and dominating. Outstanding run. Kesav Krishna M. and with straight points. Points unanswered. Kesav Krishna M. and dominating. 15-14. Just 1 point. Match point. Victory awaits. Kesav Krishna M. and at match point. 16-14. Can Kesav Krishna M. and close it out? Match point. Kesav Krishna M. and within touching distance of victory. Match 1.
Zeetius, Kollam Racers. Satyanarayana Sangham, race photo point number 4. Marcus Rodrigo, Ernakulam, Kadavanthara. Report number 3. Otherwise, and Zambia ke Pano. Yonex-Sunrise and Kadavanthara. Shivan and Ernakulam. Russia and Asia and Issue. Alliance and Arabia.
Next match on court number 4, Kadavanthara 16 versus Sachin Amal Sankar. Love all. Artistry incoming. Krishan S. and Sachin Amal Sankar. 1. Let's get this match started. Krishan S. and facing Sachin Amal Sankar. 1 all. Buckle up. Krishan S. and versus Sachin Amal Sankar. This is going to be exciting. 2. 1. Krishan S. and finding consistency now. Krishan S. and gathering steam. 2 all. 3, 2. Krishan S, and, pressing hard. 4, 2. Krishan S, and, finding consistency now. 5, 2. Krishan S, and, gathering steam. Krishan S, and, clicking into gear. 6, 2. Outstanding run. Krishan S, and, with straight points. What a straight. Krishan S, and, with consecutive. 3, 6. Fast start from Krishan S, and, very impressive. Krishan S, making their intentions clear. 7, 3. Krishan S, and, breathing consistency. Krishan S, and, building confidence early. 8, 3. Krishan S, and, getting into a rhythm. Krishan S, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. Krishan S, and, getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Krishan S, and 4, 9. Everything going Krishan S, and, S way right now. Great momentum for Krishan S, and, at this crucial stage. Krishan S, and, in command mode. 5, 9. Sachin Amal Sunkar building nicely, with consecutive points. 10, 5. Krishan S, and, turning up the pressure. 6, 10. 10, 5. 11, 5. Speedy winner. Rapid domination. 12, 5. Instant excellence. Flash of genius. 13, 5. Flashpoint winner. 6, 13. Quick kill. 14, 6. Lightning quick winner. 15, 6. Lightning strike.
That's Next level is that's
Love all. First blood awaits. Krishishan S. And, facing Sachin Amal Sankar. Battle stations. Krishishan S. And, against Sachin Amal Sankar. 1. Love. The passion shows. Phenomenal, parody match. Brilliant, exchanges. 1-all. Crowd loving it. The foundation strong. Two, 1. Good run for Krishishan S. And Krishishan S. And finding consistency now. 2-all. Krishishan S. And seizing control of the set. Krishishan S. And on a mission. Full throttle Krishishan S. And 3, 2. Everything going Krishishan S. And S way right now. 3-all. Krishishan S. And in overdrive. 4, 3. Krishishan S. And rampaging. The Force Awakens. Krishishan S. And 4-all. 5, 4. Sachin Amal Sankar gathering steam. 5-all. Sachin Amal Sankar showing power. 6, 5. Good run for Krishishan S. And Krishishan S. And finding consistency now. 6-all. Peak form Sachin Amal Sankar. The drive continues. Sachin Amal Sankar. 7, 6. 8, 6. Consecutive points for Sachin Amal Sankar. Sachin Amal Sankar getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Sachin Amal Sankar. Nice sequence from Sachin Amal Sankar. Seven, 8. The energy shift is palpable. Sachin Amal Sankar surging. Pure control from Sachin Amal Sankar. 9, 8. 9 all. Full power Sachin Amal Sunkar. 10, 9. Krish Shan S. The force of Krish Shan S. And. Full power Krish Shan S. And. 10 all. Brilliant. Badminton. Sides. What a spectacle. Attention won't break. The intensity never drops. 12, 10. Krish on S, and, clicking into gear. Good run for Krish on S, and, 13, 10. Krish on S, and, on a little run here. 11, 13. Hard stopping action. Fantastic rally by rally action here. 14, 11. It all comes down to this. Match point. 15, 11. Championship point for Krish Shan S, and match. Next match on court number 4, Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh versus Yonex-Sunrise and Aditya Rajesh. Love all. Court is live. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh versus Yonex-KN, and the struggle begins. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh against Yonex-KN and Aditya Rajesh, the proving ground. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh against Yonex-KN and Aditya Rajesh. 1-all. The fuse lit. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh versus Yonex-KN and Aditya Rajesh. Boom. The spotlight shines. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh against Yonex-KN and Aditya Rajesh. Yonex-KN and Aditya Rajesh on a little run here. Nice sequence from Yonex-KN and Aditya Rajesh. 3-1. Consecutive points for Yonex-KN and Aditya Rajesh. 2-3. Yonex-KN and Aditya Rajesh stepping up the intensity. 3-all. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh gathering steam. Nice sequence from Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh. 4-3. The surge continues. Yonex-KN and Aditya Rajesh. 4-all. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh finding consistency now. 5-all. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh pressing advantage. The tide has turned. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh in command. 6-5. Yonex-KN and Aditya Rajesh building nicely, with consecutive points. 7-5. Yonex-KN and Aditya Rajesh on a little run here. Yonex-KN and Aditya Rajesh finding consistency now. 6-7. Yonex-KN and Aditya Rajesh playing with confidence. The energy is Yonex-KN and Aditya Rajesh. 8-6. 6-7. 7-all. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh. The force multiplies. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh in beast mode. 8, 9. Relentless from Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh. 9 all. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh building nicely with consecutive points. Good run for Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh gathering steam. 10, 9. Good run for Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh on a little run here. 11, 9. Outstanding run. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh with straight points. 12, 9. Unstoppable run by Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh. Points. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh turning the tide with consecutive winners. 10, 12. Heart-stopping action. 11, 12. Yonex-KN and Rajesh clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Yonex-KN and Rajesh. 12 all. Yonex-KN and Rajesh gathering steam. 13, 12. This is incredibly close. Both players refusing to give an inch. 14, 12. Nice sequence from Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh. 15, 12. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh on a little run here. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh getting into a rhythm. Love all. Heavenly match. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh versus Yonex-KN and Rajesh Angelic. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh on a little run here. 1 all. Sensational badminton. Exhilarating moments constant. 2, 1. Yonex-KN and Rajesh finding consistency now. 3, 1. Yonex-KN and Rajesh getting into play. 2, 3. The energy is Yonex-KN and Rajesh. Yonex-KN and Rajesh in top gear. 4, 2. Can anyone stop Yonex-KN and Rajesh now? Rajesh. 3, 4. The rhythm is, with Yonex-KN, and, Kadavanthara Rajesh. Yonex-KN, and, Kadavanthara Rajesh. 5, 3. Yonex-KN, and, Kadavanthara Rajesh asserting dominance. 6, 3. Yonex-KN, and, Kadavanthara Rajesh gathering scheme. 4, 6. Yonex-KN, and, Kadavanthara Rajesh turning up the pressure. Great momentum for Yonex-KN, and, Kadavanthara Rajesh, at this crucial stage. 7, 4. Aggressive opening from Yonex-KN, and, Kadavanthara Rajesh. Yonex. 5, 8. Yonex-KN, and, Kadavanthara Rajesh getting into a rhythm. Yonex-KN, and, Kadavanthara Rajesh building nicely, with consecutive points. 9, 5. Yonex-KN, and, Kadavanthara Rajesh, on a little run here. Yonex-KN, and, Kadavanthara Rajesh getting into a rhythm. 10, 5. Yonex-KN, and, Kadavanthara Rajesh turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 6, 10. Yonex-KN, and, Kadavanthara Rajesh running away. The search is real. Yonex-KN, and, Kadavanthara Rajesh. Yonex-KN, and, Kadavanthara Rajesh playing, with confidence. 7, 10. Good run for Arjun Mitra, and, Yonex-Sunrise. Arjun Mitra, and, Yonex-Sunrise getting into a rhythm. 8, 10. Arjun Mitra, and, Yonex-Sunrise stringing points together. 9, 10. Pure determination. Yonex-KN, and, Kadavanthara Rajesh. 10 all. Unstoppable, run by Arjun Mitra, and, Yonex-Sunrise, points. 11, 10. Neither will budge. 11 all. Pure competitive fire. What a tussle. 12, 11. Absolutely riveting. So close. Can't separate them. Extraordinary badminton. 13, 11. Yonex-KN, and, Kadavanthara Rajesh gathering scheme. 14-11. This is a game point for Yonex-KN and Aditya Rajesh. One shot away from the set. 12-14. Game point. Yonex-KN and Aditya Rajesh 1 point away. 15-12. This could be a game point Yonex-KN and Aditya Rajesh. Yonex.
Next generation ada Putri. Awalnya yang human mereka pada waktu human saya ada yang jadi satu pelajar nama.
One shot away from the set. Love all. Your timing is perfect. 1 love. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh Gathering Scheme. 2 love. Nice sequence from Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh. 1, 2. The tempo belongs to Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh on a mission. 1. And Naya Santosh. 2, 3. The momentum has swung towards Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh. 4, 2. The surge is real. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh. Energy shift. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh. 3, 4. Yonex-KN and Aditya Rajesh pulling ahead. 5, 3. The force of Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh absolutely flying. 6, 3. Consecutive points for Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh. Good run for Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh. 4, 6. The surge is real. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh. 7, 4. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh taking charge immediately. Consecutive points for Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh. 5-9. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh taking charge of this match. The tide has turned. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh in command. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh in winning mode. 10-5. Can anyone stop Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh now? Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh in cruise control. 11-5. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh bringing points together. 6-11. Can anyone stop Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh now? Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh rampaging. 12-6. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh on a roll, finding their rhythm. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh pressing hard. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh absolutely flying. 13-6. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh finding consistency now. 7-13. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh taking command. The wave belongs to Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh. 14-7. Set point for Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh. Can they close it out? 15-7. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh just 1 point from taking this set. Arjun Mitra and Naya Santosh can seal it here. Arjun Mitra, match. Next match on court number 4, Nandan Binair 9 and 16 versus Mohammed Aaron. And Mohammed Arif. First shuttle serve. Nandun Nair, and, against Mohammed Arif. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Nandun Nair, and. Consecutive points for Nandun Nair, and. 3. Love. Nice sequence from Nandun Nair, and. Nandun Nair, and, finding consistency now. 1, 3. Pure dominance. Nandun Nair, and. 2, 3. Good run for Mohammed Arif. Consecutive points for Mohammed Arif. Mohammed Arif gathering steam. 4, 2. Nandun Nair, and, in cruise control. Nandun Nair, and, pressing advantage. 5, 2. Good run for Nandun Nair, and. Nandun Nair, and, getting into a rhythm. 6, 2. Consecutive points for Nandun Nair, and. 7, 2. What a streak. Nandun Nair, and, with consecutive. Nandun Nair, and, turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Nandun Nair, and, with straight points. Nandun Nair, and, surging ahead, with straight points. 3, 9. Nandun Nair, and, taking charge of this match. 4, 9. Nice sequence from Mohammed Arif. Mohammed Arif getting into a rhythm. 10, 4. The drive from Nandun Nair, and 5, 10. The momentum is all, with Mohammed Arif. The force multiplies. Mohammed Arif, 11, 5. The surge from Mohammed Arif. 6, 11. Flow going to Mohammed Arif. 'The energy flows. Mohammed Arif. 12, 6. Nandan B. Nair, and, showing power. 'Gaining speed. Nandan B. Nair, and. 'Nandan B. Nair, and, in command mode. 7, 12. Surge from Mohammed Arif. 'The drive continues. Mohammed Arif. 'Mohammed Arif in the zone, absolutely flying. 'Mohammed Arif pulling ahead. 13, 7. Nandan B. Nair, and, dictating plan. 'Nandan B. Nair, and, dominant. 'Everything going Nandan B. Nair, and, S-way right now. 'Nandan B. Nair, and, on the charge. 'Nandan B. Nair, and, finding form. 'Nandan B. Nair, and, taking over completely. 14, 7. Consecutive points for Nandan B. Nair, and 8, 14. The tempo belongs to Nandan B. Nair, and 15, 8. Nandan B. Nair, and love all. Brilliance expected. Nandan B. Nair, and, versus Mohammed Arif. The rivalry burns. Nandan B. Nair, and, versus Mohammed Arif. 1. Love. Nice sequence from Nandan B. Nair, and. Good run for Nandan B. Nair, and. Consecutive points for Nandan B. Nair, and 2. Love. Nice sequence from Nandan B. Nair, and Nandan B. Nair, and springing points together. 3. Love. What a streak. Nandun Nair, and, with consecutive. Outstanding run. Nandun Nair, and, with straight points. 4, love. That's in a row. Nandun Nair, and, on fire. Points unanswered. Nandun Nair, and, dominating. 5, love. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Points without reply. Wow. 6, love. Ruthless display from Nandun Nair, and, points without reply. Nandun Nair, and, in Dreamland. Ruthless display from Nandun Nair. 7, love. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Points without reply. Wow. 7. Brilliant. Start by Nandun Nair, and, looking dangerous. Fast opening by Nandun Nair, and, first push. Nandun Nair, and the rhythm is with Nandun Nair, and the momentum train. Nandun Nair, and 2, 9. Wave after wave from Nandun Nair, and blazing form from Nandun Nair, and 10, 2. Nandun Nair, and running away. The energy flows. Nandun Nair, and 3, 10. Mohammed Arab stepping up the intensity. Full power Mohammed Arab. The energy is Mohammed Arab. 4, 10. Mohammed Arab, on a little run here. Mohammed Arab stringing points together. Mohammed Arab lighting it up. Mohammed Arab looking confident and composed. points together. 13-4. Consecutive points for Nandun being there, and Nandun being there, and springing points together. 14-4. Just 1 point. Match point. (15-4). Can Nandun be there, and close it out. Match point. Nandun be there, and has the chance to seal victory here. Can Nandun be there, and close it out. Match.
Alexander Nia Ernakulam for number 4.
Next match on court number 4, Srihari Binjkuran G. Katan versus Alexander Nile.
Andhra Pradesh के कन्नौर वर्सेस मोहम्मद आयान कोल्ला boys in 170 there is a good for number 3.
G-Kadam versus Alexander Nile. 1-all. Let the battle commence. Srimari Panchkuran G-Kadam versus Alexander Nile. Catalyst moment. Srimari Panchkuran G-Kadam versus Alexander Nile. 2-1. High quality badminton. 3-1. Alexander Nile building nicely, with consecutive points. 4-1. Alexander Nile flicking into Alexander Nile getting into the rhythm. 5-1. That's the rhythm. Alexander Nile on fire. Outstanding run. Alexander Nile, 3 points. Points unanswered. Alexander Nile dominating. 6-1. Outstanding run. Alexander Nile, with 3 points. Alexander Nile cannot be stopped. String. 2-6. Alexander Nile taking charge immediately. Early pressure hitter. Alexander Nile intense. 7-2. Alexander Nile creating a platform early. Fast and furious start by Alexander Nile. 8-2. Alexander Nile building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Alexander Nile. Alexander Nile flipping into gear. Nice sequence from Alexander Nile. Alexander Nile getting into the rhythm. 3-9. Alexander Nile dominating the rallies now. Alexander Nile release ball. 10-3. Energy flows. Alexander Nile. 11-3. Alexander Nile clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Alexander Nile. Alexander Nile clicking into gear. Good run for Alexander Nile. 4-11. Alexander Nile in top gear. Alexander Nile. 13-4. Alexander Nile building nicely, with consecutive points. Alexander Nile flicking into gear. 14-4. Nice sequence from Alexander Nile. Good run for Alexander Nile. 5-14. Alexander Nile taking over. Wave after wave from Alexander Nile. 15-5. Blazing form from Alexander Nile. And Alexander Nile are ready. The universe expands. Srihari Bajkuran Shikatan and Alexander Nile. Enormous energy. Srihari Bajkuran Shikatan and Alexander Nile. Brilliance expected. Srihari Bajkuran Shikatan versus Alexander Nile. The showdown begins. Srihari Bajkuran Shikatan against Alexander Nile. 1. Love. Your dedication total. 2. Love. Alexander Nile building nicely, with consecutive points. 1, 2. Pure quality. Championship level. Elite athletes. 2-ball. Srihari Bajkuran Shikatan stringing points together. Srihari Bajkuran Shikatan gathering steam. 3, 2. Consecutive points for Srihari Bajkuran Shikatan. 2-all. Srihari Bajkuran Shikatan turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Srihari Bajkuran Shikatan, on fire. What a streak. Srihari Bajkuran Shikatan, with consecutive. Outstanding run. Srihari Bajkuran Shikatan, with straight points. 3, 2. That's in a row. Srihari Bajkuran Shikatan, on fire. 3-all. Sri Hari Vanshakaran Shi Kat. Sri Hari Vanshakaran Shi Push from Sri Hari Vanshakaran Shi For all. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. Extended brilliance. The point refuses to end. 5, 4. Alexander Nile, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Alexander Nile. Alexander Nile, what's up? Relentless from Alexander Nile. Alexander Nile in full flow. 6, 5. Alexander Nile dominating the rallies now. Alexander Nile in overdrive. The wave crashes. Alexander Nile. 6 all. Surge from Alexander Nile. Alexander Nile dominant. 7, 6. The momentum is all, with Alexander Nile. Alexander Nile taking over. 8, 6. Consecutive points for Alexander Nile. Nice sequence from Alexander Nile. Alexander Nile getting into a rhythm. Alexander Nile much here. Nice sequence from Alexander Nile. Alexander Nile finding consistency now. Alexander Nile rampaging. The momentum is all, with Alexander Nile. Momentum shift to Alexander Nile. Eight all. Good run for Sri Hari Vanshakaran Shi Kat. Sri Hari Vanshakaran Shi Kat finding consistency now. Good run for Sri Hari Vanshakaran Shi Kat. 9, 8. Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan. Points unanswered. Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan dominating. Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan surging ahead, with straight points. 9, 10. Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan stepping up the intensity. Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan asserting dominance. 11, 9. Clear dominance. Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan. Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan stepping up the intensity. Total control. Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan. 12, 9. Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan stringing points together. 10, 12. They're giving everything. What courage from both. 11, 12. Alexander Nile, on a little run here. Alexander Nile clicking into gear. Good run for Alexander Nile. 13, 11. Lead change. Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan ahead now. What a turnaround. Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan now in front. 12, 13. Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan in front. The lead changes again. What a turnaround. Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan now in front. 14, 12. This is it. Game point for Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan. Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan at set point, nerves of steel needed. Set point. Can Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan finish it? Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan within touching distance. Set point for Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan. Can they close it out? Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan has gained point. Pressure in second. Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan just 1 point from taking this set. Game point. Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan 1 point away. Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan at set point, nerves of steel needed. Set point for Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan. Can they close it out? Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan just 1 point from taking this set. Game point. Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan 1 point away. 13, 14. This is it. Game point for Srihari Vanchkuran G Katan. This could be it. Game point Sri Hari Bajkuran G Katan. 15-13.
Boys are celebrating females. Celebrating the government. While you are celebrating the parents, supporting your country.
Love all. Short interval, both players catching their breath. Incredible skills. Brilliant rallies, amazing. One, love. Sri Hari Bajkuran G Katan stringing points together. Good run for Sri Hari Bajkuran G Katan. 1 all. Brilliant exchanges. Pure partnership bonded. 2-1. Alexander Nile stringing points together. One. Alexander Nile, on a little run here. Good run for Alexander Nile. 4-1. Alexander Nile cannot be stopped, straight. Alexander Nile turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 2-4. Alexander Nile in command mode. Alexander Nile dictating play. Alexander Nile fully engaged. 3-4. Sri Hari Bajkuran G Katan, on a little run here. Sri Hari Bajkuran G Katan gathering scheme. 5-3. Alexander Nile pulling ahead. The surge is real. Alexander Nile. Absolutely dominant. Alexander Nile. 4-5. Pure momentum Sri Hari Bajkuran G Katan. Sri Hari Bajkuran G Katan in cruise control. The surge continues. Sri Hari Bajkuran G Katan. Sri Hari Bajkuran G Katan destroying. The wave crashes. Srihari Bajkuran G Katan. Srihari Bajkuran G Katan, on the charge. Srihari Bajkuran G Katan dominating the rallies now. The force multiplies. Srihari Bajkuran G Katan. 5-all. Good run for Srihari Bajkuran G Katan. Srihari Bajkuran G Katan finding consistency now. Srihari Bajkuran G Katan stringing points together. 6-5. Srihari Bajkuran G Katan building nicely, with consecutive points. 6-all. Energy shift. Srihari Bajkuran G Katan. Srihari Bajkuran G Katan in top gear. Seven, 6. Nice sequence from Alexander Nile. Alexander Nile flipping into gear. 8-6. Alexander Nile gathering steam. Alexander Nile clicking into gear. Alexander Nile building nicely, with consecutive points. Alexander Nile clicking into gear. Alexander Nile building nicely, with consecutive points. Alexander Nile ruthless. Alexander Nile, on fire. 8-all. Srihari Bajkuran G Katan gathering scheme. Srihari Bajkuran G Katan, on a little run here. 9-8. Srihari Bajkuran G Katan getting into a rhythm. Srihari Bajkuran G Katan, on a little run here. Good run for Srihari Bajkuran G Katan. 9-all. Srihari Bajkuran G Katan asserting dominance. Pure dominance. Srihari Bajkuran G Katan. 10-9. Everything going Srihari Bajkuran G Katan's way right now. Srihari Bajkuran G Katan destroying. The force is Srihari Bajkuran G Katan. 10-all. The contest heats up. The momentum swings back and forth. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. On a night match. 1. Incredible tension. 12-10. Srihari Binjkuran G Katan on a little run here. Srihari Binjkuran G Katan Gathering Steam. 11-12. Unrelenting pressure from both. 13-11. This match is on a razor's edge. Incredible competitive spirit. 12-13. What a spectacle. This is epic stuff. 14-12. Set point. Can Srihari Binjkuran G Katan finish it? Srihari Binjkuran G Katan at set point, nerves of steel needed. Srihari Binjkuran G Katan within touching distance. This is a game point for Srihari Binjkuran G Katan. This could be a game point Srihari Binjkuran G Katan. Srihari Binjkuran G Katan has game point, the pressure is on. Srihari Binjkuran G Katan within touching distance. Set point for Srihari Binjkuran G Katan, can they close it out? The moment of truth. Game point. 13-14. Set point for Srihari Binjkuran G Katan, can they close it out? 15-13. This could be it. Game point Srihari Binjkuran G Katan. 1 point away. Srihari Binjkuran G Katan so close. The moment of truth. Game point. Match. Next match on court number 4, Kadavanthara versus Badminton. The stage is set. Bhagat Arnair versus Muhammad Hisanpi. 1. Love. The thrill begins. Bhagat Arnair facing Muhammad Hisanpi. Magic awaits. Bhagat Arnair facing Muhammad Hisanpi. Let's go. 1-all. The match begins. Bhagat Arnair faces Muhammad Hisanpi in this exciting contest. The moment we've been waiting for. Bhagat Arnair takes on Muhammad Hisanpi. 2-1. Pure timing impeccable. Outstanding professionalism exemplary. 2-all. Brilliant. Smart. Pure endurance marathon. Three, 2. Muhammad Hisanpi rolling now. The rhythm is Muhammad Hisanpi. 4-2. Muhammad Hisanpi finding consistency now. 5-2. Nice sequence from Muhammad Hisanpi. Muhammad Hisanpi gathering steam. 6-2. Muhammad Hisanpi cannot be stopped. Straight. Muhammad Hisanpi surging ahead with straight points. 3-6. Early momentum with Muhammad Hisanpi. Early thunder from Muhammad Hisanpi. Boom. Muhammad Hisanpi dictating play from the start. First impression made. Muhammad Hisanpi lasting. 7-3. Muhammad Hisanpi creating distance now. Muhammad Hisanpi assuming control from start. Early dominance from Muhammad Hisanpi. Positive start for Muhammad Hisanpi. Early prowess. Muhammad Hisanpi undeniable. Muhammad Hisanpi making waves from the start. Opening salvo from Muhammad Hisanpi. Muhammad Hisanpi showing strong form, early, on. First to fight. Muhammad Hisanpi brave.
Under 50. Physical ability basis. Mane Binu, Kashinadasi, Tirunelveli, and Srikari Nilada Parkar, Electric.
9-3. Muhammad Hassan P getting into a rhythm. Muhammad Hassan P on a little run here. 10-3. Good run for Muhammad Hassan P. Nice sequence from Muhammad Hassan P. Good run for Muhammad Hassan P. Muhammad Hassan P finding consistency now. Muhammad Hassan P gathering steam. Muhammad Hassan P finding consistency now. 4-10. Pure determination on display. 11-4. What a test of will. Extended warfare. Players are superhuman. Incredible. 5-11. Rally stretches. They're both gassed. The rally is relentless. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. Five. They refuse to quit. Still playing. Incredible. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. 6-13. Extended intensity. They're digging so deep. 7-13. The intensity. Wow. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? How are they doing this? 14-7. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 15-7. Muhammad Hassan P stringing points together. Gracias.
Panasonic and Asiya to start. Defensively and Griffin Jones, RNC and Naomi Madhu, Mohammad Sabas and Asif Jones, Alan Johnson and Amir Said.
Love all. Ultimate Challenge. Bhagat Arnair vs Muhammad Hizanpi. The Extraordinary. Bhagat Arnair vs Muhammad Hizanpi Special. 1. Love. Pure theater dramatic. Two. Love. Muhammad Hizanpi clicking into gear. Muhammad Hizanpi building nicely. Consecutive points. 1, 2. The blend ideal. The dance elegant. Pure balance harmonious. Pure parabolas beautiful. Fantastic measure exact. 2 all. Nice sequence from Bhagat Arnair. Consecutive points for Bhagat Arnair. 3, 2. Pure momentum Muhammad Hizanpi. Muhammad Hizanpi seizing control. 3 all. Push from Bhagat Arnair. The energy is Bhagat Arnair. Bhagat Arnair finding form. Pure class from Bhagat Arnair. 4, 3. Bhagat Arnair building nicely, with consecutive points. 5, 3. Bhagat Arnair finding consistency now. Bhagat Arnair getting into a rhythm. 6, 3. Unstoppable, run by Bhagat Arnair, points. Bhagat Arnair turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Bhagat Arnair surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Bhagat Arnair, points. 7, 3. Outstanding run. Bhagat Arnair, with straight points. What a test of endurance. Amazing. point refuses to end. They keep fighting. They're covering every inch. They refuse to quit. The exchange continues. Neither will give up. The battle goes on. 10-3. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 4-10. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. What stamina! Unbelievable. 11-4. Grueling exchange. It's even more fair. 5-11. The shuttle keeps coming back. Epic rally. Just epic. Six, 11. Unreal perseverance. How are they doing this? Twelve, 6. Muhammad is in P on fire. Muhammad is in P taking command. 7-12. Muhammad is in P on the charge. 13-7. The energy shift is palpable. Muhammad is in P surging. Absolutely dominant. Muhammad is in P. 8-13. Muhammad is in P has found another deer. Muhammad is in P turning up the pressure. Muhammad is in P rolling now. 14-8. 1 point away. Bhagat are near so close. Set point. Can Bhagat are near finish it? 9-14. Bhagat are near just 1 point from taking this set. 15-9. Bhagat are near can seal it here.
Legally finished, Kadavanthara versus Bristol. They have to go to plot number 3.
taking a brief break before the next set. Brilliant combination, deadly. 1. Love. The arcs graceful. Spectacular, parts assembled. Outstanding quality. 2. Love. Muhammad His and P stringing points together. Muhammad His and P clicking into gear. 1, 2. Spectacular, stage center. The bond unbreakable. 3, 1. Muhammad His and P, unstoppable. Muhammad His and P searching ahead. Can anyone stop Muhammad His and P now? Muhammad His and P accelerating. Muhammad His and P destroying. The energy is Muhammad His and P. 2, 3. Peak form Muhammad His and P. Pure class from Muhammad His and P. Everything going Muhammad His and P and straight right now. Momentum shift to Muhammad His and P. The wave belongs to Muhammad His and P. 4, 2. The search is real. Muhammad His and P. Muhammad His and P in the zone. Absolutely flying. 5, 2. Muhammad His and P gathering steam. Nice sequence from Muhammad His and P. Muhammad His and P clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Muhammad His and P. Muhammad His and P clicking into gear. Muhammad His and P gathering steam. 3, 5. The intensity never drops. They're digging so deep. What heart? What lungs? 6, 3. The intensity never drops. They're both exhausted. exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. Extended drama. Seven, 3. What a test of will. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 4, 7. Extended drama. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. 5, 7. The rally is relentless. Both players refusing to stop. The battle goes on. The rally rages on. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Still fighting. Still going. 9, 5. Extended combat. They're chasing everything. 10, 5. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Extended drama. Marathon exchange. They refuse to quit. Marathon stuff. Wow. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Still fighting. Still going. Rally of the day. Incredible length. How are they doing this? 6, 11. What lung capacity? Pure endurance test. 12, 6. They keep fighting. The shuttle won't die. 14-6. Pure endurance test. The fitness is extraordinary. 7-13. Muhammad Hassan P in control now. Muhammad Hassan P in command mode.
Come on!
Total control. Muhammad Hassan P. 14-7. Game point. Muhammad Hassan P 1 point away. The moment of truth. Game point. Set point for Muhammad Hassan P. Close it out. Crucial moment. Muhammad Hassan P serving for the set. Next match on court number 4, David Thomas versus Omar Arkan. Love all. Battle stations. David Thomas against Omkar RK. 1. Love. The anticipation ends. David Thomas and Omkar RK start. 1 all. Court action. David Thomas versus Omkar RK. 2. 1. Incredible sport. The strength mighty. 3. 1. Omkar RK getting into a rhythm. Omkar RK building nicely, with consecutive points. 2, 3. Everything going Omkar RK's way right now. 4, 2. Omkar RK on a mission. 5, 2. Omkar RK stringing points together. Nice sequence from Omkar RK. 3, 5. Omkar RK showing power. Peak form Omkar RK. 6, 3. Early pressure cooker. Omkar RK intense. 7, 3. Good run for Omkar RK. Four, 8. Omkar RK getting into a rhythm. 5, 8. Omkar RK stepping up the intensity. 9, 5. Omkar RK, unstoppable, at the moment. Pure control from Omkar RK. Omkar RK playing, with confidence. 6, 9. The momentum builds. Omkar RK. 10, 6. Pure dominance. Omkar RK. Omkar RK in winning mode. 7, 10. The wave crashes. David Thomas. Great momentum for David Thomas, at this crucial stage. 11, 7. Omkar RK building momentum now. The surge from Omkar RK. Relentless pressure. Omkar RK. 12, 7. Omkar RK building nicely, with consecutive points. Omkar RK gathering steam. Omkar RK clicking into gear. Omkar RK getting into a rhythm. 13-7. Omkar RK gathering steam. (14-7). Omkar RK cannot be stopped, straight. Outstanding run. Omkar RK with straight points. 15-7. Outstanding run. Omkar RK. Love all. The test begins. David Thomas and Omkar RK. The Warriors emerge. David Thomas and Omkar RK. 1. Love. The drive, unstoppable. Brilliant display of skill. The skill level. 2. Love. Omkar RK getting into a rhythm. 3. Love. Omkar RK stringing points together. 4. Love. That's in a row. Omkar RK on fire. 5. Love. Omkar RK turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Omkar RK, points. 1-5. Commanding start from Omkar RK. Early spark from Omkar RK. 6-1. Omkar RK making a statement. 7-1. Omkar RK gathering steam. 9-1. Omkar RK getting into a rhythm. Omkar RK stringing points together. 10, 1. What a streak. Omkar RK with consecutive. Omkar RK cannot be stopped. Straight. 2, 10. Omkar RK rampaging. 11, 2. 12, 2. 11, 2. The energy flows. Omkar RK. 12, 2. Omkar RK on fire. Thirteen, 2. Omkar RK clicking into gear. Omkar RK stringing points together. 14, 2. The moment of truth. Omkar RK one shot away. Omkar RK within touching distance of victory. Three, 14. This is it. Match point for Omkar RK. It all comes down to this. Match point. 4, 14. 3, 14. 15, 3. History beckons. Omkar RK at match point. Game.
March schedule on 3:40. Mohammed Adi and Aradhya Abdul. Bahar Ramaya Anjana Yasri. Sriran Fadila Fatima M. Yogan Krishna P.S. Demi Fatima P. Rogan Priya Aditya Rajesh. Muhammad Raya and Sahiliya P. Dividing on the appeal of the Developed College and Buddha
Next match on court number 4, Kadavanthara and Afreen Kathan 1 versus Dave Adam Palri and Munditha Mohan AM. Not all. Let's with this greatness. Devandipu, and, offering Captain and Devada Kailri, and, first blood awaits. Devandipu, and, offering Captain facing Devada Kailri, and, Mudhitha Mohan AM. First serve incoming. Devandipu, and, offering Captain versus Devada Kailri, and, Mudhitha Mohan AM. Nice sequence from Devandipu, and, offering Captain. 1, 2. Pure class undeniable. 3, 1. Full steam Devandipu, and, offering Captain. The Force Awakens. Devandipu, and, offering Captain. 4, 1. Devandipu, and, offering Captain finding consistency. 2, 4. 4, 1. 5, 1. Nice sequence from Devandipu, and, offering Captain. 2, 5. Early energy from Devandipu, and, offering Captain. 6, 2. First blood to Devandipu, and, offering Captain. 3, 6. Devandipu, and, offering Captain sparking the fire early. Early springboard. Devandipu, and, offering Captain launching. And, offering Captain pressing the advantage immediately. Devandipu, and, offering Captain grabbing the early edge. Early declaration. Devandipu, and, offering Captain goal. 7, 3. Early momentum, with Devandipu, and, offering Captain. Devandipu, and, offering Captain declaring their ambitions. 8, 3. Devandipu, and, offering Captain clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Devandipu, and, offering Captain. Devandipu, and, offering Captain building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive. And, offering Captain surging ahead. The wave crashes. Devandipu, and, offering Captain. 5. Consecutive points for Devada Kailri, and, Mudhitha Mohan AM. Devada Kailri, and, Mudhitha Mohan AM flipping into Devada Kailri, and, Mudhitha Mohan AM building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 8. Devada Kailri, and, Mudhitha Mohan AM flipping into gear. Devada Kailri, and, Mudhitha Mohan AM getting into a rhythm. Devada Kailri, and, Mudhitha Mohan AM building nicely, with consecutive points. Devada Kailri, and, Mudhitha Mohan AM points. Nine, 6. The endurance battle. What a physical battle. 10, 6. Unreal fitness on display. They refuse to quit. They're running everywhere. What commitment? 7, 10. Still playing. Incredible. They're covering every inch. 11, 7. Still going. Amazing. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. 12, 7. The intensity. They're digging so deep. 13, 7. Offering captain getting into Offering captain has found another. 13. Mohan AM on 14. The tempo belongs to Devante. Offering captain. 10, 14. But with the Mohan AM in full blow. Devante Palry, and but with the Mohan AM dictating play. 15, 10. Can anyone stop Devante Palry? And what with the Mohan AM now? What all? The limit tested. Devante and offering captain versus Devante Palry, and what with the Mohan AM? The Titanic. Devante and offering captain of Devante Palry, and what with the Mohan AM? The poised element. 1 all. The drama. 2, 1. Last sequence from Devante and offering captain. Devante and offering captain clicking into 3, 1. Good run from Devante. Offering captain. captain in winning mode. The wave crashes. Kadavanthara and off-green captain. Kadavanthara and off-green captain taking over completely. 4-2. Kadavanthara and off-green captain finding consistency now. 3-all. 4-3. Instant classic. Instant winner. 5-3. Instant magic. Flash destruction. 4-5. Quick fire. 6-4. Quick smash. Quick destruction. 5-6. Instant winner. Swift conclusion. Instant domination. Quick and deadly. Rapid finish. 10-6. Kadavanthara and off-green captain finding consistency now. Kadavanthara and off-green captain getting into the rhythm. 7-10. Blazing form from Kadavanthara and off-green captain. 11-7. Kadavanthara and off-green captain showing power. Kadavanthara and off-green captain pulling ahead. Kadavanthara and off-green captain accelerating. 8-11. Release pressure. Kadavanthara. Off-green captain. Drive continues. Kadavanthara and off-green captain. The wave crashes. Kadavanthara and off-green captain. Relentless Devantipu, and offering Kaphan. 12, 8. Form Devantipu, and offering Kaphan. 13, 8. Devantipu, and offering Kaphan building nicely, with consecutive points. 9, 13. Devantipu, and offering Kaphan seizing control of the set. 14, 9. Ken Devantipu, and offering Kaphan close it out. Match point. 15, 9. Devantipu, and offering Kaphan so close. Match point here. Devantipu, and offering Kaphan within touching distance of victory. Match 1.
Nair report. Muhammad Rais KS Ambedkar Nair report. Muhammad Rashid S. and Yelis Nihar Sharif and Zeetius report. Muhammad Rashid and Yelis final call. Krishna and Devi Krishna, final ball. Mohammed Karni and Aksha Veli versus Krishna and Devi Krishna. Let's go to court number 4.
Next match on court number 4, Muhammad Najmi and Examiri CA1 versus Kesav Krishna M and Devi Krishna.
Mohammed and Ambika Ji Nayak. Mohammed Harris and Ambika Ji Nayak. Saudara Krishna Yonex Ernakulam, Nivedita Yonex-Sunrise, final ball.
Challenge accepted. Muhammad Najmi and Exameri CA takes on Kesab Krishna and game time. Muhammad Najmi and Exameri CA versus Kesab Krishna M and Devi Krishna. Muhammad Najmi and Exameri CA on a little run here. Muhammad Najmi and Exameri CA stringing points together. 3. Love. Muhammad Najmi and Exameri CA that race here. Muhammad Najmi and Exameri CA on a little run here. 1. 2. Muhammad Najmi and Exameri CA really heating up. Muhammad Najmi and Exameri CA in full flow. Muhammad Najmi and Exameri CA dominating the rallies now. Muhammad Najmi and Exameri CA owning this. Muhammad Najmi and Exameri CA absolutely flying. 2, 3. Kesab Krishna and Devi Krishna building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 2. Muhammad Najmi and Exameri CA in beast mode. 5, 2. Muhammad Najmi and Exameri CA stringing points together. 3, 5. The force multiplies. Kesab Krishna M and Devi Krishna. The momentum has swung towards Kesab Krishna M and Devi Krishna. The momentum train. Kesab Krishna M and Devi Krishna. 6, 3. Positive start for Muhammad Najmi and Exameri CA. Muhammad Najmi and Exameri CA setting the standard early. 4, 6. Pure momentum Muhammad Najmi and Exameri CA. 5, 6. Good run for Kesab Krishna M and Devi Krishna. Kesab Krishna M and Devi Krishna finding consistency now. 7, 5. Blazing form from Kesab Krishna M and Devi Krishna. Kesab Krishna M and Kesab Krishna M and Devi Krishna has found another gear. The tempo belongs to Kesab Krishna M and Devi Krishna. 9, 6. Kesab Krishna M and Devi Krishna playing with confidence. 7, 9. The energy is Kesab Krishna M and Devi Krishna. Kesab Krishna M and Devi Krishna on a mission. 8, 9. Consecutive points for Kesab Krishna M and Devi Krishna. 10, 8. The Force Awakens. Kesab Krishna M and Devi Krishna. 9, 10. The wave belongs to Kesab Krishna M and Devi Krishna. Kesab Krishna M and Devi Krishna rolling now. The wave crashes. Kesab Krishna M and Devi Krishna. 10 all. Kesab Krishna M and Devi Krishna on a little run here. 11. 10. Kesab Krishna M and Devi Krishna. Kesab Krishna M and Devi Krishna clicking into gear. Good run for Kesab Krishna M and Devi Krishna. 11 all. Here we go again. Kesab Krishna M and Devi Krishna takes over. Lead change. Kesab Krishna M and Devi Krishna ahead now. 12, 11. Muhammad Najmi and Examiri CA clicking into gear. Muhammad Najmi and Examiri CA building nicely with consecutive points. 13, 11. 14, 11. That's in a row. Muhammad Najmi and Examiri CA on fire. Muhammad Najmi and Examiri CA turning the tide with consecutive winners. 15, 11. Muhammad Najmi and outstanding run. Muhammad Najmi and Examiri CA with straight points. Love all. The zenith approaches. Muhammad Najmi and Examiri CA versus Kesab Krishna M and Devi Krishna. Muhammad Najmi and Examiri CA gathering steam. Muhammad Najmi and Examiri CA getting into a rhythm. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Muhammad Najmi and Examiri CA. Nice sequence from Muhammad Najmi and Examiri CA. 3. Love. Unstoppable run by Muhammad Najmi. Examiri CA. Points. Muhammad Najmi and Examiri CA cannot be stopped. Straight. 4. Love. Outstanding run. Muhammad Najmi and Examiri CA with straight points. 1. 4. Early firepower from Muhammad Najmi and Examiri CA. Muhammad Najmi and Examiri CA radiating confidence now. 5. 1. Muhammad Najmi and Examiri Samiri CA looking unstoppable, early. 2-5. Muhammad Najmi, and Samiri CA opening, with authority, loud. Muhammad Najmi, and Samiri CA making it no early. 6-2. First voice. Muhammad Najmi, and Samiri CA powerful. 7-2. Run for Muhammad Najmi, and Samiri CA. Blazing form from Muhammad Najmi, and Samiri CA. The surge continues. Muhammad Najmi, and Samiri CA. Muhammad Najmi, and Samiri CA taking charge of this match. 9-3. The momentum is all, with Muhammad Najmi, and Samiri CA. Muhammad Najmi, and Samiri CA ruthless. 4-9. Muhammad Najmi, and Samiri CA taking over completely. 10-4. Muhammad Najmi, and Samiri CA stepping up the intensity. Flow going to Muhammad Najmi, and Samiri CA. Muhammad Najmi, and Samiri CA seizing control of the set. 11-4. Muhammad Najmi, and Samiri CA getting into a rhythm. Good run for Muhammad Najmi, and Samiri CA. 5-11. Full steam Muhammad Najmi, and Samiri CA. 12-5. Muhammad Najmi, and Samiri CA in command mode. Everything going Muhammad Najmi, and Samiri CA's way right now. 6, 12, 7, 12. Some Krishna M, and Devi Krishna. 7, Some Krishna M, and Devi Krishna. Some Krishna M, and Devi Krishna taking over. 7. Muhammad Najmi, and Samiri CA so close. Match point here. 8-14. Championship point for Muhammad Najmi, and Samiri CA. Muhammad Najmi, and Samiri CA within touching distance of victory. 19-8. Just 1 point. Match point. Muhammad Najmi, and Samiri CA has the chance to match 1. Next match on court number 4, Mohammad Hashir SN, Lioness, versus Nihan Hari and Crystal Jose. Mohammad Hashir S. and Nyan S versus Nihanpuri and Battle Stations. Mohammad Hashir S. and Nyan S against Nihanpuri and Crystal Jose. Mohammad Hashir S. and Nyan S building nicely with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Mohammad Hashir S. and Nyan S. Mohammad Hashir S. and Nyan S getting into a rhythm. Mohammad Hashir S. and Nyan S bringing points together. Nice sequence from Mohammad Hashir S. and Nyan S. Mohammad Hashir S. and Nyan S getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Mohammad Hashir S. and Nyan S. Good run for Mohammad Hashir S. and Nyan S. Nice sequence from Mohammad Hashir S. and Nyan S. 3, 1. Mohammad Hashir S. and Nyan S backbreaks team. Mohammad Hashir S. and Nyan S getting into a rhythm. 4, 1. Points unanswered. Mohammad Hashir S. and Nyan S dominating. Mohammad Hashir S. and Nyan S cannot be stopped. Straight. 1, 4. Mohammad Hashir S. and Nyan S applying early pressure. 5, 1. Mohammad Hashir S. and Nyan S planting the flag early. Mohammad Hashir S. and Nyan S beaming early confident. 6, 1. Consecutive points for Mohammad Hashir S. and Nyan S. Mohammad Hashir S. and Nyan S bringing points together. 7, 1. Unstoppable, run by Mohammad Hashir S. and Nyan S. Points. Mohammad Hashir S. and Nyan S surging ahead, with straight points. 2, 9. Mohammad Hashir S. and Nyan S taking over. 3, 9. Nihanpuri and Crystal Jose getting into a rhythm. 4, 9. Nihanpuri and Crystal Jose clicking into gear. 10, 4. Nihanpuri and Crystal Jose lose control. Nihanpuri and Crystal Jose dominating. Nihanpuri and Crystal Jose pulling ahead. 11, 4. Mohammad Hashir S. and Nyan S getting into a rhythm. 12, 4. Consecutive points for Mohammad Hashir S. and 9S. Mohammad Hashir S. and 9S getting into a rhythm. 12. Mohammad Hashir S. and 9S. 6, 12. Nihan Puri and Crystal Jose on a little run here. 13, 6. Wave after wave from Mohammad Hashir S. and 9S. 7, 13. The momentum builds. Nihan Puri and Crystal Jose. The momentum has swung towards Nihan Puri and Crystal Jose. 8, 13. Nihan Puri and Crystal Jose getting into a rhythm. Nihan Puri and Crystal Jose on a little run here. 14, 8. Crushing Nihan Puri. 15. Nice sequence from Mohammad Hashir S. and 9S. Consecutive points for Mohammad Hashir S. and 9S. Love all. The frenzy. Mohammad Hashir S. and 9S and Nihan Puri and Crystal Jose. 1. Love. Fantastic rivalry helping. 1 all. Pure tenacity fierce. 2. Spectacular play. Exceptional preparation thorough. 2 all. The momentum builds. Mohammad Hashir S. and 9S. 3, 2. Nihan Puri and Crystal Jose looking confident and composed. 3 all. Mohammad Hashir S. and 9S, unstoppable. The energy flows. Mohammad Hashir S. and 9S. 4, 3. Nihan Puri and Crystal Jose asserting dominance. 4 all. Mohammad Hashir S. and 9S lighting it up. The rhythm is with Mohammad Hashir S. and 4. Mohammad Hashir S. and 9S gathering steam. Mohammad Hashir S. and 9S on a little run here. 6, 4. Mohammad Hashir S. and 9S bringing points together. 6. The force of Mohammad Hashir S. and 9S. Mohammed Hashir S. and Nayan S dominating. Absolutely dominant. Mohammed Hashir S. and Nayan S. 7, 5. Mohammed Hashir S. and Nayan S surging ahead. 8, 5. Mohammed Hashir S. and Nayan S gathering steam. Mohammed Hashir S. and Nayan S finding consistency now. Mohammed Hashir S. and Nayan S gathering steam. Nice sequence from Mohammed Hashir S. and Nayan. Mohammed Hashir S. and Nayan S stringing points together. Good run for Mohammed Hashir S. and Nayan S. 6, 9. The energy flows. Mohammed Hashir S. and Nayan S. 10, 6. Mohammed Hashir S. and Nayan S seizing control of this set. 7, 10. The drive continues. Mohammed Hashir S. and Nayan S. 8, 10. Nihan Puri and Crystal Jose clicking into gear. 11, 8. Nihan Puri and Crystal Jose on a roll, finding their rhythm. The forces Nihan Puri and Crystal Jose. 9, 11. Nihan Puri and Crystal Jose accelerate. Nihan Puri and Crystal Jose commanding now. 12, 9. Full throttle Nihan Puri and Crystal Jose. Everything going Nihan Puri and Crystal Jose's way right now. 13, 9. Mohammed Hashir S. and Nayan S stringing points together. 10, 13. Mohammed Hashir S. Nayan S. 14, 10. Mohammed Hashir S. Nayan S within touching distance of victory. Championship point for Mohammed Hashir S. and Nayan S. It all comes down to this. Match point. 15, 10. This could be match. Mohammed Hashir S. and Nayan S serving for the win. Mohammed Hashir S. and match 1. Next match on court number 4, Sivan MP and Leonid Abinowi versus Bhagat Arnair and Anjana SB.
Srilanka Bharat, Vadinaya, Ernakulam, Yonex-Sunrise, Arabia, Andamanaya, Ernakulam, Ernakulam, Arabia, Kadavanthara, Badminton.
Love all. Pinnacle moment. Sivan MP and Leonid Abinowi and Bhagat Arnair and artistry incoming. Sivan MP and Leonid Abinowi and Bhagat Arnair and Anjana SB. We're underway. Sivan MP and Leonid Abinowi and Bhagat Arnair and Anjana SB. Here we go. The Cosmos watches. Sivan MP and Leonid Abinowi against Bhagat Arnair and Anjana SB. What a matchup! Sivan MP and Leonid Abinowi and Bhagat Arnair and Anjana SB. Let's go. Peak performance time. Sivan MP and Leonid Abinowi facing Bhagat Arnair and Anjana SB. 1. Love. Honor at stake. Sivan MP and Leonid Abinowi and Bhagat Arnair and the stage is set. Sivan MP and Leonid Abinowi versus Bhagat Arnair and Anjana SB. Challenge mode. Sivan MP and Leonid Abinowi facing Bhagat Arnair and Anjana SB. Nice sequence from Bhagat Arnair and Anjana SB. 2 all. Exceptional talent. Pure stability, rock solid. 3, 2. Good run for Sivan MP and Leonid Abinowi. 4, 2. Sivan MP and Leonid Abinowi clicking into gear. Sivan MP and Leonid Abinowi finding consistency now. 3, 4. Sivan MP and Leonid Abinowi commanding now. 5, 3. Sivan MP and Leonid Abinowi finding form. Sivan MP and Leonid Abinowi in beast mode. 6, 3. Sivan MP, and Leonid Abinowi Gapra's team. 7, 3. Sivan MP, and Leonid Abinowi finding consistency now. 4, 8. Crushing it. Sivan MP, and Leonid Abinowi. 9, 4. Sivan MP, and Leonid Abinowi in control now. 7 MP, and Leonid Abinowi lighting it up. 5, 9. 7 MP, and Leonid Abinowi asserting dominance. Total control. 7 MP, and Leonid Abinowi. 6, 9. Consecutive points for Bhagat Arnair, and Anjana SB. 10, 6. The tempo belongs to Bhagat Arnair, and Anjana SB. The momentum is all, with Bhagat Arnair, and Anjana SB. 11, 6. Sivan MP, and Leonid Abinowi getting into a rhythm. 7, 11. Crushing Bhagat Arnair, and Anjana SB. Pure control from Bhagat Arnair, and Anjana SB. 12, 7. Absolutely dominant. Sivan MP, and Leonid Abinowi. 7 MP, and Leonid Abinowi in the zone, absolutely flying. 13, 7. 7 MP, and Leonid Abinowi Gapra's team. 14, 7. 7 MP, and Leonid Abinowi finding consistency now. 15, 7. 7 MP, and Leonid Abinowi cannot be stopped. Straight. That's in a row. 7 MP. Leonid Abinowi dominating. Love all. The constellation aligns. 7 MP, and Leonid Abinowi versus Bhagat Arnair, and Anjana SB. 7 MP, and Leonid Abinowi stringing points together. 2, love. 9, Nice sequence from Sivan MP and Leonid Abino. Sivan MP and Leonid Abino gathering steam. 3. Love. Sivan MP and Leonid Abino returning the time with consecutive wins. Ducks and Sivan MP and Leonid Abino with straight points. 4. Love. Sivan MP and Leonid Abino cannot be stopped. Straight. Sivan MP and Leonid Abino surging with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Sivan MP and Leonid Abino points. 5. Love. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Sivan MP and Leonid Abino cannot miss. Straight points. Sivan MP and Leonid Abino in Dreamland. Consecutive. 1. 5. Sivan MP and Leonid Abino grabbing the spotlight early. Sivan MP and Leonid Abino making a statement. 6. 1. First gear. Sivan MP and Leonid Abino racing. 7. 1. Sivan MP and Leonid Abino gathering steam. 2. 7. Sivan MP and Leonid Abino radiating confidence now. Sivan MP. Everything going Sivan MP yes way right now. Sivan MP and Abino asserting dominance. 3. 9. Sivan MP and Leonid Abino rolling now. The force is Sivan MP and Leonid Abino. 10. 3. Sivan MP and Leonid Abino on a mission. Can anyone stop Sivan MP and Leonid Abino now? 4. 10. Bhagat are Nair and Anjana SB on the charge. 11. 4. Energy shift. Sivan MP and Leonid Abino. Pure class from Sivan MP and Leonid Abino. Sivan MP and Leonid Abino taking over completely. 5, 11. Momentum shift to Bhagat Arnair, and Anjana SB. Bhagat Arnair, and Anjana SB dictating play. 6, 11. Consecutive points for Bhagat Arnair, and Anjana SB. Bhagat Arnair, and Anjana SB on a little run here. 12, 6. Bhagat Arnair, and Anjana SB. Bhagat Arnair, and Anjana SB absolutely flying. 7, 12. Momentum shift to Bhagat Arnair, and Anjana SB. For Bhagat Arnair, and Anjana SB. 13, 7. Can anyone stop Bhagat Arnair, and Anjana SB now? Total control. Bhagat Arnair, and Anjana SB. 8, 13. Bhagat Arnair, and Anjana SB dominant. Bhagat Arnair, and Anjana SB in command mode. 14, 8. This is a match point for Sivan MP, and Lenita Binoy. It all comes down to this. Match point. Victory awaits. Sivan MP, and Lenita Binoy at match point. Just 1 point. Match point. 15, 8. Can Sivan MP, and Lenita Binoy close it out? Match point. Match point. Sivan MP, and Lenita Binoy 1 point from victory. Match 1. Next match on court number 4, Keshav Krishna M5, and 8, versus Nandan B. Nair. stage explodes. Kiss of Krishna M. And, against Nandan Beware. Love. Love all. 1. Love. Honor at stake. Kiss of Krishna M. And Nandan Beware go. 2. Love. 1. 2. Kiss of Krishna M. And, dominating. Kiss of Krishna M. And, on fire. Three, 1. Flow going to Kiss of Krishna M. And. Total control. Kiss of Krishna M. And. 2, 3. Kiss of Krishna M. And, running away. Kiss of Krishna M. And, fully engaged. 3 all. Nandan Beware finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Nandan Beware. Nandan Beware coming into a rhythm. 5, 3. Nandan Beware cannot be stopped. Straight. That's in a row. Nandan Beware on fire. 4, 5. Nandan Beware on a mission. Nandan Beware taking over. The wave belongs to Nandan Beware. 6, 4. The wave crashes. Nandan Beware. 5, 6. Nandan Beware in winning mode. Nandan Beware on a mission. 7, 5. Absolutely dominant. Nandan Beware. 6, 7. Kiss of Krishna M. And, taking flight. Kiss of Krishna M. And, owning this. 7 all. Consecutive points for Kiss of Krishna M. And. Kiss of Krishna. Kiss of Krishna M. And, commanding them. Kiss of Krishna M. And, really heating up. 10, 7. Nandan Beware clicking into Nandan Binair sprinting points together. Nandan Binair finding consistency now. 8, 11. Nandan Binair dominated. 9, 11. Kesab Krishna M. and gathering
Jika dibuat opening satu final ball.
Kesab Krishna M. and getting into a rhythm. 10, 11. Consecutive points for Kesab Krishna M. and Kesab Krishna M. and flipping into gear. Good run for Kesab Krishna M. and Kesab Krishna M. and gathering speed. 11 all. That's in a row. Kesab Krishna M. and on fire. What a streak. Kesab Krishna M. and with consecutive 12, 11. Neither giving an inch. Absolutely gripping. The momentum swings back and forth. 13, 11. Good run for Nandan Binair. Nandan Binair springing points together. Good run for Nandan Binair. 14, 11. Nandan Binair springing points together. 15, 11. Nandan Binair surging ahead. Good speed. Versus Nandan Binair. The fire starts. Kesab Krishna M. and versus Nandan Binair. 1. Love. Your mobility dynamic. 2. Love. Nandan Binair springing points together. Nandan Binair flicking into gear. Good run for Nandan Binair. Nandan Binair building nicely. With consecutive points. 4. Love. Unstoppable. Run by Nandan Binair, points. Nandan Binair cannot be stopped, string. Nandan Binair turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 1, 4. Nandan Binair commanding respect immediately. Commanding start from Nandan Binair. Nandan Binair shining bright early. Explosive start by Nandan Binair. 5, 1. Nandan Binair laying groundwork strong. 6, 1. 5, 1. 2, 5. Kesav Krishna M. and Gapring Scheme. 3, 5. Nice sequence from Kesav Krishna M. and Kesav Krishna M. and clicking into gear. 6, 3. Nandan Binair stretching the lead already. Nandan Binair bringing the sunrise early. 7, 3. Nandan Binair on a little run here. Nice sequence from Nandan Binair. 4, 7. Early excellence. Nandan Binair, brilliant. Consecutive points for Nandan Binair. Nandan Binair stringing points together. 6, 9. Crushing Nandan Binair. 10, 6. Nandan Binair, on a mission. 11, 6. Nandan Binair building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Nandan Binair. 12, 6. Good run for Nandan Binair. 13, 6. Nandan Binair surging ahead, with straight points. 14, 6. Nandan Binair has the chance to seal victory here. Nandun B Nair so close. Match point here. It all comes down to this. Match point. 15-6. This is a match point for Nandun B Nair. Nandun B. Match on court number 4, Ernakulam at 9 and 16 versus Kadavanthara. Love all. Peak performance time. Ernakulam and facing Kadavanthara. 1. Love. First blood awaits. Ernakulam and facing Kadavanthara. Summit Necklace. Ernakulam and Kadavanthara climb. 1 all. Baranchivas agent, and, versus Farazami. 2-1. Farazami gap race here. Farazami building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Farazami. 3-1. Good run for Farazami. Farazami building nicely, with consecutive points. 2-3. Farazami taking over. Farazami pressing hard. 3-all. Baranchivas agent, and, flicking into gear. 4-3. Farazami taking charge of this match. Relentless pressure. Farazami. Farazami commanding now. Five, 3. Farazami, on a little run here. Farazami finding consistency now. 4-5. Baranchivas agent, and, fully engaged. Baranchivas agent, and, ruthless. 6-4. Farazami in beast mode. The rhythm is, with Farazami. The momentum builds. Farazami. 5-6. Farazami, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Blazing form from Farazami. 6-all. Good run for Baranchivas agent, and Baranchivas agent, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. 7-6. Baranchivas agent, and, gathering steam. Good run for Baranchivas agent, and, 7-all. Total control. Baranchivas agent, and Varun and flipping into gear. 13, 9. The momentum builds. Farazameen. Farazameen running away. The wave crashes. Farazameen. The momentum has swung towards Farazameen. What a test of will. They won't stop running. 15, 9. Nice sequence from Farazameen. Farazameen gathering speed. Love all. The competition roars. Varun and against Farazameen. 1. Love. Varun and stringing points together. Varun and flipping into gear. Nice sequence from Varun and 1 all. Your Excellence. Two, 1. Varun and in top gear. Momentum shift to Varun and 2 all. The energy shift is palpable. Varun and surging. The force multiplies. Varun and total control. Varun and the surge from Varun and 3, 2. Wave crashes. Varun and Varun and in control now. 3 all. Full power Farazameen. The drive continues. Farazameen. Great momentum for Farazameen at this crucial stage. The force of Farazameen. 4. Varun Varun Shavasage. 5, 3. Nice sequence from Varun Shavasage, and Varun Shavasage, and on a little run here. Nice sequence from Varun Shavasage, and 6, 3. Varun Shavasage, and gathering steam. Varun Shavasage, and getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Varun Shavasage, and Varun Shavasage, and clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Varun Shavasage, and good run for Varun Shavasage, and 7, 3. The endurance battle. Epic rally. Just epic. How long can this last? 9, 4. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Rally of rallies. 10, 4. Marathon exchange. 5, 10. They're giving everything. What desire? The fitness is extraordinary. 6, 10. The rally is relentless. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. 11, 6. They refuse to quit. 7, 11. Ernakulam lighting it up. Ernakulam in the zone, absolutely flying. The momentum monster. Ernakulam. 12, 7. Neither will give up. The intensity. Wow. Rally 12. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. 13. Baran Shavasagin, and, turning up the pressure. Pure dominance. Baran Shavasagin, and. Baran Shavasagin, really heating up. 13. Farazameen, on a mission. Full steam Farazameen. 10, 13. Farazameen getting into a rhythm. Farazameen clicking into gear. 14, 10. Set point. Baran Shavasagin, and, finish it. Baran Shavasagin, and, as game point, the pressure is, on. 11, 14. Set point for Baran Shavasagin, and, can they close it out? Game point. Baran Shavasagin, and, 1 point away. 15, 11. Set point. Baran Shavasagin, and. Baran Shavasagin, and, can seal it here. Love all. The grid. 1. Sensational. The energy infectious. 1 all. Pure proportion golden. Masterclass. 2, 1. Brilliant, rallies, amazing. Fantastic measure exact. 3, 1. Nice sequence from Farazameen. 4, 1. Farazameen getting into a rhythm. 5, 1. Farazameen cannot be stopped. Straight. Outstanding run. 1. Ernakulam, with straight points. 6-1. Ernakulam turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Ernakulam, points. Ernakulam cannot be stopped, straight. Outstanding run. Ernakulam, with straight points. Ernakulam turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Ernakulam, points. 2-6. Ernakulam turning up the heat now. Ernakulam looks sharp in the opening exchanges. 3-6. Zeetius and building nicely with consecutive points. 7-3. First thrust. Ernakulam powerful. Fast opening by Ernakulam. Ernakulam establishing credentials early. 4-7. Early propulsion. Ernakulam forward. Ernakulam taking the early honors. Ernakulam speaking loudly early. Ernakulam bringing the fire early. Ernakulam validating the height now. 5-7. Zeetius and stringing points together. Zeetius and still playing. Incredible. The fitness shines through. They're pushing each other to the limit. 9-6. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. What heart? What lungs? Still fighting. Still going. Extended excellence. 7-9. Unreal fitness on display. 10-6. 7. They're chasing everything down. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. 11-7. What heart? What lungs? 12-7. The fitness shines through. The fitness battle. 8-12. What a physical test. 13-8. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. Phenomenal conditioning. 9-13. They're running on fumes. Marathon point. Incredible. The shuttle won't die. Set point. Can Farazameen finish it? The pressure is immense. Game point. This could be it. Game point Farazameen. 15-9. Farazameen can seal it here. Next match on court number 4, Jovan Sochin 1 versus Krishishan S. Jovan Sojin and Krishishan S. Incredible. Aggressive range. Jovan Sojin and Krishishan S. Tension rising. Jovan Sojin and Krishishan S. Here we go. History in the making. Jovan Sojin versus Krishishan S. Artistry incoming. Jovan Sojin and Krishishan S. Stratosphere. Jovan Sojin facing Krishishan S. Colossal clash. Jovan Sojin versus Krishishan S. Huge. Pure competition. Jovan Sojin and Krishishan S. now. The Immortal. Jovan Sojin against Krishishan S. Ladies and gentlemen. Jovan Sojin facing Krishishan S. The spectacle begins. Jovan Sojin against Krishishan S. The heavens. Jovan Sojin versus Krishishan S. Divine. 1. Love. The mythical. Jovan Sojin and Krishishan S. Pinnacle moment. Jovan Sojin and Krishishan S. here. 2. Love. Jovan Sojin building nicely, with consecutive points. 3. Love. Jovan Sojin stringing points together. Consecutive points for Jovan Sojin. Wave after wave from Jovan Sojin. The drive from Jovan Sojin. Jovan Sojin taking charge of this match. The surge is real. Jovan Sojin. Jovan Sojin dominating the rallies now. 2, 3. Krishishan S on a little run here. 3 all. Krishishan S stringing points together. 4, 3. Krishishan S turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Krishishan S cannot be stopped, straight. 5, 3. That's in a row. Krishishan S on fire. Krishishan S turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 6, 3. Points without reply. Wow. 7, 3. Krishishan S cannot miss. Straight points. 4, 7. First gear. Krishishan S racing. Krishishan S seizing the moment now. 5, 7. Jovan Sojin finding consistency now. Jovan Sojin building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 7. Good run for Yonex-Sunrise. Yonex-Sunrise clicking into gear. 7 all. Yonex-Sunrise cannot be stopped. Straight. 8, 7. Unstoppable, run by Yonex-Sunrise. Points. Yonex-Sunrise surging ahead, with straight points. That's in a row. Yonex-Sunrise, on fire. Yonex-Sunrise. 8 all. Yonex-Sunrise pressing advantage. Yonex-Sunrise asserting dominance. 9, 8. Yonex-Sunrise finding consistency now. 10, 8. Yonex-Sunrise clicking into gear. Good run for Yonex-Sunrise. Yonex-Sunrise getting into a rhythm. 11, 8. That's in a row. Yonex-Sunrise on fire. Unstoppable, run by Yonex-Sunrise. Points. 9, 11. Yonex-Sunrise commanding now. Yonex-Sunrise pulling ahead. 10, 11. Nice sequence from Yonex-Sunrise. 11 all. Yonex-Sunrise on a little run here. Yonex-Sunrise stringing points together. Yonex-Sunrise on a little run here. 12, 11. Unstoppable, run by Yonex-Sunrise. Points. Yonex-Sunrise turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Yonex-Sunrise dominated. 13, 11. That's in a row. Yonex-Sunrise on fire. Points unanswered. Yonex-Sunrise dominating. 14, 11. Yonex-Sunrise is unstoppable right now. Straight. Ruthless display from Yonex-Sunrise. Points without reply. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. 15, 11. This is exhibition stuff. Krishishan S. The competition roars. Jogan Sojin against Krishishan S. Game, on fire. Jogan Sojin versus Krishishan S. Pure competition. Jogan Sojin and Krishishan S now. 1. Love. Outstanding IQ high. The skill on display is remarkable. 1-all. The strength fighting. Pure endurance marathon. Pure spirit unbreakable. 2-1. Jogan Sojin, on a little run here. Jogan Sojin flicking into gear. 2-all. Jogan Sojin fully engaged. Jogan Sojin. 3-2. Jogan Sojin in command mode. The surge from Jogan Sojin. 4-2. Jogan Sojin gathering steam. Consecutive points for Jogan Sojin. 3-4. The surge is real. Jogan Sojin. Relentless pressure. Jogan Sojin. Jogan Sojin absolutely flying. Jogan Sojin dominant. 5-3. Jogan Sojin in the groove. Relentless pressure. Jogan Sojin. Total control. Jogan Sojin. Jogan Sojin destroyed. 6-3. How are they doing this? The endurance battle. 4-6. Marathon point. Incredible. 7-4. Jogan Sojin creating a platform early. 5-7. The energy flows. Jogan Sojin. Jogan Sojin, unstoppable, at the moment. 8-5. Full power Jogan Sojin. Energy shift. Jogan Sojin. Great momentum for Jogan Sojin at this crucial stage. Jovin Sojin taking command. Rushing Jovin Sojin. 6. They're running on fumes. 7. 8. Unreal perseverance. They're running everywhere. What commitment? 9. 7. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Still playing. Incredible. They're giving it all. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 10, 7. Rally of the day. Incredible play. How much more can they give? They won't stop running. 10. They're running everywhere. What commitment? 8. They refuse to quit. 11. Jovin Sojin in winning mode. 'The momentum monster. Jovin Sojin. 12. 8. Good run for Jovin Sojin. 9. 12. Peak form Jovin Sojin. Relentless pressure. Jovin Sojin. 13. 9. Jovin Sojin commanding. 10, 13. Can anyone stop Jovin Sojin now? 11, 13. Consecutive points for Yonex. Yonex on a little run here. 12, 13. Yonex gathering speed. Yonex finding consistency back. Consecutive points for Yonex. 14, 12. Can Jovin Sojin close it out? Match point. 13, 14. Just 1 point. Match point. Victory wins. Jovin Sojin at match point. 15, 13. 1 point away. Jovin Sojin at match point. This could be match. Jovin Sojin, match. Next match on court number 4, Arjun Mitra and Bhagat Arnair 3 and 4 versus Jipin Jayachandran and Govind. Love all. First exchange coming. Arjun Mitra and Bhagat Arnair and facing Jipin Jaya. The players are ready. Arjun Mitra and Bhagat Arnair and and Jeeping Jayachandran, and Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and finding consistency now. 3. Love. Nice sequence from Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and 1, 3. Relentless pressure. Arjun Mitra, Bhagat Arnair, and 2, 3. And Nolan Jevin stringing points together. Jeeping Jayachandran, and Nolan Jevin, on a little run here. Jeeping Jayachandran, and Nolan Jevin getting into a rhythm. 3 all. Jeeping Jayachandran, and Nolan Jevin building nicely, with consecutive points. Jeeping Jayachandran, and Nolan Jevin finding consistency. 4, 3. What a streak. Jeeping Jayachandran, and Nolan Jevin, with consecutive. 5, 3. Jeeping Jayachandran, and Nolan Jevin surging ahead, with straight points. That's in a row. Jeeping Jayachandran, and Nolan Jevin, on fire. Outstanding run. Jeeping Jayachandran, and Nolan Jevin, with straight points. 4, 5. The energy is Jeeping Jayachandran, and Nolan Jevin. 5 all. Good run for Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and nice sequence from Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and stringing points together. 6, 5. Consecutive points for Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and clicking into gear. 7, 5. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and surging ahead, with straight points. 9, 5. Outstanding run. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and with straight, that's in a row. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and on fire. 10, 5. Ruthless display from Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and points without reply. What a run. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and with consecutive winners. 11, 5. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and 6, 11. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and commanding now. 12, 6. The tempo belongs to Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and slow going to Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and rampaging. 13-6. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and building nicely, with consecutive points. 14-6. Consecutive points for Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and 15-6. What a streak! Arjun Mitra, and that's in a row. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and on fire. Love all. 15-6. Love all. The volcano erupts. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and against GP Jonachandran, and Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Nattering Steam. 1 all. The momentum monster. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and dominant. 2-1. Good run for GP Jonachandran, and Lilin Jevin. 2 all. The momentum is all, with Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and full throttle Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and 3-2. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and finding consistency now. Good run for Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and 4-2. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Nattering Steam. 5-2. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and dominating. 6-2. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and cannot be stopped, straight. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 3-6. Quick points for Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and 4-6. GP Jonachandran, and Yonex-Sunrise building nicely, with consecutive points. 5-6. Good run for GP Jonachandran, and Yonex-Sunrise. 6 all. That's in a row. GP Jonachandran, and Yonex-Sunrise on fire. 7-6. GP Jonachandran, and Yonex-Sunrise absolutely flying. GP Jonachandran. clicking into gear. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Gathering Scheme. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Finding Consistency. 10, 6. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Building Nicely, with consecutive points. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Getting into a Rhythm. 7, 10. Energy Shift. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and 8, 10. Jeeping Jayachandran, and Yonex-Sunrise stringing points together. Yonex-Sunrise finding consistency now. 11. And there. Arjun Mitra, and there, and 12. Consecutive points for Arjun Mitra, Bhagat Arnair. And Bhagat Arnair, and 13. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and stringing points together. 14, 8. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and has the chance to seal victory here. 9, 14. It all comes down to this. Match point. Bhagat Arnair, and as match point, can they finish it? 15, 9. Just 1 point. Match point. It all comes down to this. Match point. Match. Next match on court number 4, Jovan Sojan and Nandan Binair 5 and 8 versus Arshavardhan Brijesh and Lada Prasad. Love all. Is versus Oshavardan Brijech. The rivalry burns. Jovan Sojin and Nandan Binair and versus Oshavardan Brijech and Madhav Prasad. 2. Love. Oshavardan Brijech and Madhav Prasad getting into the rhythm. 1, 2. Crowd reacts. To all. Jovan Sojin and Nandan Binair and Gathering Steam. Jovan Sojin and Nandan Binair and springing points together. Jovan Sojin and Nandan Binair and on a little run here. 3, 2. Relentless from Oshavardan Brijech and Madhav Prasad. 3 all. Gaining steam. Jovan Sojin and Nandan Binair and 4, 3. Jovan Sojin and Nandan Binair and Gathering Steam. Jovan Sojin and Nandan Binair finding consistency now. 5, 3. Jovan Sojin and Nandan Binair and clicking into gear. 6, 3. Jovan Sojin and Nandan Binair and turning the tide with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Jovan Sojin and Nandan Binair and dominating. 7, 3. Jovan Sojin and Nandan Binair and cannot be stopped. String. 4, 7. Jovan Sojin and Nandan Binair and generating force early. First cushion. Jovan Sojin and Nandan Binair and comfortable. 5, 7. Good run for Oshavardan Brijech and Madhav Prasad. 6, 7. Oshavardan Brijech and Madhav Prasad springing points. 7 all. Oshavardan Brijech and Madhav Prasad turning the tide with consecutive winners. What a streak. Oshavagan Brijesh, and Maha Prasad, with consecutive. Oshavagan Brijesh, and Maha Prasad cannot be stopped, spring. Unstoppable, run by Oshavagan Brijesh, and wave crashes. Oshavagan Brijesh, and Maha Prasad. Oshavagan Brijesh, and Maha Prasad dominating. 9-all. Blow going to Oshavagan Brijesh, and Maha Prasad. Oshavagan Brijesh, and Maha Prasad fully engaged. 10-9. Oshavagan Brijesh, and Maha Prasad rolling down. 10-all. Both players refusing to yield. 11-10. What a spectacle. They're locked in contact. Absolutely captivating. 12-11. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. What courage from both. 12-all. What mental strength. 13-12. Heart-stopping action. Thrilling exchange. Both fighting hard. What a spectacle. 13-all. What a dogfight. 14-13. What a contest this is. 15-13. Jovan Sojin, and Nandan Binair, and on a little run here. Nice. Consecutive points for Jovan Sojin, and Nandan Binair, and not all. Competition ignited. Jovan Sojin, and Nandan Binair, and versus Oshavagan Brijesh, and nice sequence from Jovan Sojin, and Nandan Binair, and 1-all. The energy infectious. Incredible intensity. Wow. 2-1. Absolutely dominant. Jovan Sojin, and Nandan Binair, and 2-all. Energy shift. Jovan Sojin, and Nandan Binair, and Jovan Sojin, and Nundun B Nair, and pulling ahead. 3, 2. Pure dominance. Jogan Sojin, and Nundun B Nair, and Jogan Sojin, and Nundun B Nair, and in top gear. 4, 3. 3 all. The Force Awakens. Jogan Sojin, and Nundun B Nair, and Jogan Sojin, and Nundun B Nair, and really heating up. Relentless from Jogan Sojin, and Nundun B Nair, and 4, 3. Jogan Sojin, and Nundun B Nair, and stringing points together. 4 all. Peak form Jogan Sojin, and Nundun B Nair, and 5, 4. Jogan Sojin, and Nundun B Nair, and dictating play. The force of Jogan Sojin, and Nundun B Nair, and 5 all. Jogan Sojin, and Nundun B Nair, and in cruise control. 6, 5. Jogan Sojin, and Nundun B Nair, and destroying. Jogan Sojin, and Nundun B Nair, and commanding them. 6 all. Pure momentum Harshavardhan Brijesh, and Madhav Prasad. Harshavardhan Brijesh, and Madhav Prasad. 7, 6. On the charge. Stop. Sprint. Unstoppable. Run by Yonex-Sunrise. And Unlucky Pair. And points. 10, 13. Flow going to Yonex-Sunrise. And Unlucky Pair. And Yonex-Sunrise. And Unlucky Pair. And turning up the pressure. 11, 13. Push-up gun rejection. And Lava plus up swinging points together. Lava plus up. Championship and 15, 11. Match point. Yonex-Sunrise and Unlucky Pair and 1-1 perfect. King Yonex-Sunrise Unlucky Pair and close it out. Next match on court number 4, Yonex-Sunrise SN and 7MP versus Kadavanthara and Badminton. Love all. Critical, mess. Yonex-Sunrise SN, and 7MP and other rejection. What a matchup. Yonex-Sunrise SN, and 7MP and other rejection, and Badminton. Let's go. Excellence demanded. Yonex-Sunrise SN, and 7MP versus other rejection, and Badminton. Brinkmanship begins. Yonex-Sunrise SN, and 7MP facing Upper Brzezinski, and Kadavanthara. Ladies and gentlemen, Yonex-Sunrise SN, and 7MP facing Upper Brzezinski, and Kadavanthara. legacy begins. Muhammad Sarfaz SN, and Sivan MP and Athar Rajesh K, and Vivandeepu. First blood awaits. Muhammad Sarfaz SN, and Sivan MP facing Athar Rajesh K, and Vivandeepu. Muhammad Sarfaz SN, and Sivan MP versus Athar Rajesh K, and Vivandeepu. The test begins. Muhammad Sarfaz SN, and Sivan MP and Athar Rajesh K, and Vivandeepu. The court awaits. Muhammad Sarfaz SN, and Sivan MP and Athar Rajesh K, and Vivandeepu are locked in. Counter tap. Muhammad Sarfaz SN, and Sivan MP and Athar Rajesh K, and Vivandeepu. The sovereign. Muhammad Sarfaz SN, and Sivan MP against Athar Rajesh K, and Vivandeepu. The theater opens. Muhammad Sarfaz SN, and Sivan MP and Athar Rajesh K, and Vivandeepu. The match ignites. Muhammad Sarfaz SN, and Sivan MP facing Athar Rajesh K, and Vivandeepu. Brilliance expected. Muhammad Sarfaz SN, and Sivan MP versus Athar Rajesh K, and Vivandeepu. Honor at stake. Muhammad Sarfaz SN, and Sivan MP and Athar Rajesh K, and Vivandeepu go. 1-all. The Fusement. Muhammad Sarfaz SN, and Sivan MP versus Athar Rajesh K, and Flashpoint. Muhammad Sarfaz SN, and Sivan MP against Athar Rajesh K, and Vivandeepu. Muhammad Sarfaz SN, and Sivan MP gathering steam. 2-all. Fantastic encounters memorable. 3-2. Wave after wave from Muhammad Sarfaz SN, Sivan MP. 3-all. The search continues. Muhammad Sarfaz SN, and Sivan MP. Muhammad Sarfaz SN, and Sivan MP dominated. 4-3. Muhammad Sarfaz SN, and Sivan MP playing with confidence. 5-3. Muhammad Sarfaz SN, and Sivan MP building nicely, with consecutive points. Muhammad Sarfaz SN, and Sivan MP stringing points together. 6-3. Muhammad Sarfaz SN, and Sivan MP getting into a rhythm. 4-6. Muhammad Sarfaz SN, and Sivan MP running away. 5-6. Athar Rajesh K, and Vivandeepu flipping into gear. Nice sequence from Athar Rajesh K, and Vivandeepu. 6-all. Good run for Athar Rajesh K, and Vivandeepu. Nice sequence from Athar Rajesh K, and Vivandeepu. 7-6. That's in a row. Athar Rajesh K, and Vivandeepu on fire. What a streak. Athar Rajesh K, and Vivandeepu with consecutive. 7-all. The energy is Athar Rajesh K, and Vivandeepu. 7. Muhammad Sarfaz SN, and Sivan MP getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Muhammad Sarfaz SN and Sivan MP. Muhammad Sarfaz SN and Sivan MP finding consistency now. Muhammad Sarfaz SN and Sivan MP on a little run here. Muhammad Sarfaz SN and Sivan MP. 8-all. Athar Rajesh K and Kadavanthara pressing hard. Athar Rajesh K and Kadavanthara building momentum now. 9-8. Athar Rajesh K and Kadavanthara on a little run here. Athar Rajesh K and Kadavanthara getting into the rhythm. 9-all. Muhammad Sarfaz SN and Sivan MP asserting dominance. Muhammad Sarfaz SN and Sivan MP on a roll, finding their rhythm. Relentless from Muhammad Sarfaz SN and Sivan MP. Muhammad Sarfaz SN and Sivan MP taking charge in this match. 10-9. Muhammad Sarfaz SN and Sivan MP getting into rhythm. Muhammad Sarfaz SN and Sivan MP stringing points together. Muhammad Sarfaz SN and Sivan MP getting into a rhythm. Muhammad Sarfaz SN and Sivan MP finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Muhammad Sarfaz SN and Sivan MP. Muhammad Sarfaz SN and Sivan MP on a little run here. 11-9. What lung capacity? 10-11. Pure endurance test. 12-10. Extended intensity. Still fighting. Still going. 13-10. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. What stamina. Unbelievable. Extended warfare. 14-10. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. points for Mohammad Sarbaz SN and CNP. 1 all. Remarkable skills polish. 2-1. Mohammad Sarbaz SN and CNP taking. Mohammad Sarbaz SN and CNP on the charge. 2 ball. Force multiplies. Mohammad Sarbaz SN. Search for Mohammad Sarbaz SN and CNP. Absolutely dominant. Mohammad Sarbaz SN. 7MP. 3 all. Momentum shift to Akar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara. Pure control from Akar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara. 4-3. Akar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara looking into fear. Consecutive points for Akar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara. Akar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara on a little run here. 4 all. Akar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara fully engaged. Akar Brzezinski Akar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara on a mission. Akar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara has found another gear. Akar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara on the charge. Akar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara. 5-4. Absolutely dominant. Akar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara. Akar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara dictating play. 5 all. Akar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara on the drive. Akar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara. 6-5. Akar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara in control now. 7-5. Akar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara getting into the rhythm. Akar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara gap race here. Akar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara getting into the rhythm. Run for Akar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara. Kes shines clear. What heart? What lungs? 12. Second. Energy shift. Upload Rajesh K. And Devandi. Upload Rajesh K. And Devandi playing. Rajesh K. and Devandi dominated. 2-5. First cushion. Unknown Rajesh K. and Devandi 6-2. Unknown Rajesh K. and Devandi hitting the gas early. Spark from Unknown Rajesh K. and Devandi 7-2. Unknown Rajesh K. and Devandi cat racing. Second. Symphony.